assume that they can always hear us.
Yeah.
Well, we all have. All right.
Excuse me, that tastes like death and taxes.
Do, 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 do.
Baby shark doo 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 doo.
Did you see the army company that made it a cadence while they marched?
Yeah.
That was great.
Yeah, it was tasteful.
Mr. Nerdy was not amused.
Aww.
He shook his head at me the entire time.
Yeah, that sounds like pretty par for the course. I mean,
Yep.
were you expecting something else?
No. I kind of showed it to him to make him cringe, because I knew he would.
Hell, I'm cringing.
Hi, Kabuki!
Kabuki! I'm missing my thingy. There we are. There she is. Hello. How
Can
are
we be
ya?
seen yet? Or no? Still
Yes, we can be seen.
not? Sweet.
Can we?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Cloak of Shadows.
Doesn't work
I'm
that
gonna
way.
use Sense the Unseen.
Damn it, there's no winning. It's just losing a little bit less each time.
The other guy may be fun to watch, but he's not. Oh, thank you. Who are we watching?
Bath.
Oh, Bast. Bless. Bast actually is a guy I used to actually mod for. Ironically enough. He's the one who actually made Bass Nana happen. By the way, house notes. Hi, I'm Junie, and we do have a new emote. So Junie V, I think it's all uppercase BDH. Big Damn Heroes. We actually have the ship now, and I actually drew it, so that's all my artwork.
She did.
Yar!
She did. My Discord may or may not have been blown up while she tried to figure it.
Just like a little bit.
Yeah, you know how you used to like having a Discord? It's gone.
So, hi everyone. It is Vampire again. Episode 4. Two vampires walk into an asylum with a honeysuckle and an ass.
I'm the ass, you're the honeysuckle. I get it now.
Again, I said two vampires walk into an asylum with.
Oh,
And-
okay.
does that
So
make Ruby
Artemis
an
is the Artemis is the ass, and the honeysuckle is the French woman.
Her sire, yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Oh God, we've been gone for what, 2 weeks now?
Yeah. Something like that.
Esque,
Yeah.
give
Yeah.
or take.
So, off to the side, things have happened. People
Not a
are.
time stop.
Yeah, things have happened. We did not time stop. We kept things going. So in the past 2 years, we've had past 2 weeks.
Years.
We just said fuck this. It's just time fast forward.
Yep. Bad things happen to mediocre vampires. James died. He got brought back again because fuck it. Those are the rules.
And so what had happened was that they've learned a bit more about their clans, a little bit more about vampire history, a little bit more about Camarilla history, as well.
We moved into our apartments.
Now, I'm saying this before we start session. The apartments, ironically enough, you guys are all on the same floor. So Zed has an apartment on the same floor, Nerdy is on the same floor, and James is on the same floor. You are not all neighbors, but you all are on the same floor.
Nerdy was super extra and went and built her apartment in Sims.
This happened as well.
Next level dedication.
It happened.
Do you guys want to go into what has gone on with your characters in the past 2 weeks?
I got yelled at for blaring music and sewing. And I punched things. And that's been about it for me.
James has been living vicariously through, every action that he does because monster. little bit of personal growth. Not going to go into detail. You'll find out.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I was yelled at by James for blaring Evanescence from when we were still in the penthouse together.
Yeah, I kicked down the door. It was glorious.
We actually rolled for it and everything.
It was kind of weird. I felt a little weird about this, but it's a thing. That's what they wanted to do.
It turned out okay. Nobody died.
Yeah, or nobody died again.
No splinters through the heart.
Yeah, or they were too late because they made Torpor a bad game. So pretty much what we're going to do is we're actually going to change this up a little bit because we only have James and Victoria today. I wasn't sure if Zed was coming in or not, so I kind of am changing the music a little bit. Un momento.
Duns, 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 duns. Duns, 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 duns.
Fuck you!
The system is down, 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 down.
Can I retract my statement about the music in the club being pumping?
Savage.
Well, ironically enough, guess what?
Are we in the club?
I take you to Friday night.
To what?
Yeah,
Fridays?
Friday night.
I take you to
TGI Fridays!
Both of your sires have taken you to Asylum. Asylum happens to be a massive club in the loop of Chicago. Funny thing is, it's a very van-friendly club, and I'm sure the players have heard of, not the characters, have heard of the two twin sisters that own this club.
Hookers.
One's a hooker, the other one is not.
Very much not. You want to get stabbed? That's how you get stabbed.
Yeah, no, she's not a hooker, she's just a bitch.
And
if you're caught up on LA by night, you understand that.
I'm not, but I did play through Bloodlines on PC a long ass time ago, so I'm pretty sure I know how the twins are.
Though the franchise has moved from Santa Monica to LA to Chicago, and that's actual fact based in lore. So now neither one of the sisters are there tonight. However, you have heard that one of them was there last week. So they are keeping a presence up, and that they are trying to make sure that their establishments are being run as well as they want them to be. So, right now, so the sun's set, and I say it's about, what, we're saying April? We're still in April, right?
You.
It was May.
Okay. So then...
It's up to y'all. I'm a vampire. I give no fucks about the weather.
Yeah, May.
So
it would be start of June.
Okay, so we are pretty much the sun is setting at about 8:30ish now. So at about 9, you're waking up, and being that you are both in your respective apartments, James, your sire has come to you, knocked on your bedroom door, saying, "Hey, get dressed up really, really nice." Not suit wise, but club wise, because we're going out.
Civilian fun.
Yes, civilian fun. And Ruby has gone to your door, knock, 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 said, "Hey, we are going to a club. Wear your best club attire. If you need help, I will help you."
I go to my room. I walk back out in jeans and a tank top.
What kind of tank top?
Just plain tank top.
Okay. Doc
I wait
Martens
to
or
see
no?
the reaction.
Well, depending on what kind. Is it like
just like
rippy jeans?
No, it's just plain jeans.
Doc Martens.
I look very plain.
You're very basic.
Black Converse.
Okay,
No,
I can deal with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
If she would at least ask you for a more flashier tank top, and she'd offer you some of hers that are more of like, kind of like a funny, like, they have funny like sayings, kind of like being slightly hipster, but slightly geeky as well.
I go back into my room and walk out in a Deadpool tank top.
Perfect. And of course, if you come out naked, she's going to tell you that per...
Oh, that was complete sarcasm.
Uh-huh.
Wait, did
Yeah.
you actually type that somewhere?
No, I said it.
He said it came out Nackward. He said it came out Nackward.
Yeah. I muttered it really hard. But, grab my black leather jacket, black tee, Bradley jeans that are kind of frayed at the cuffs, black belt, and sneakers.
Cool. Okay, so
we're both very plain going to a club.
Well, again, this is your first actual kind of club for vampires. So they're kind of expecting you to kind of like playing it low key. So
low key. Okay, I'm gonna go back in and grip my green cosplay out.
Do it. Make it canon. Do it.
I'm gonna grab that. I don't know. Do I have a green jacket that I can cut into pieces? That is a long, like army green.
Here's the question:
trench.
do you have time to do a cosplay? It's the question.
Closet
Answer: probably not.
Closet cosplay.
Definitely not.
Look, we've already
nobody
made
got
it
time for
canon
that.
that you take longer to get ready than I do, and I'm the Toreador.
It's because I like wearing shoes.
I'm wearing shoes this time.
Damn. Okay, so we have. So as soon as James is ready, James and his sire are gonna go to Ruby's and Nerdy's, knock on the door, see if you guys are all ready. You both are ready. You guys are going to the club. All right.
Okay.
So it's a standard car. They just got like one of those really nice Ubers that's just them. And so they drive to the club. And of course, with this club, you see the line going around the block. They get out of the car, you guys get out of the car, and of course...
Since the insane.
Okay, go ahead.
Just letting you know.
Okay. You're gonna see some nos around.
A little bit hungrier.
You are a little bit hungrier? Okay. Where are you at right now? Oh, I forgot to
2.
do... Alright, Rouse, check for you. Nerdy, I forgot.
Oh, we had already done
Pass.
the
Okay,
draft checks and the rolls, remember?
Oh, that's right. You're fine.
Yeah. So we had already done the
Okay.
morning rouse check. Morning.
So, you guys are in. You're going to go in, and you see, the guy looking at who's able to go in and who isn't. And they check your sires off the list. But you see the sires slipping them in a couple of presidents just to make sure that you two get in with them at the same time.
Okay.
So that you aren't being forced to wait in the line.
I mean, if I had been forced to wait in the line, I would have just gone back to the apartment.
No, well, again, that's why they're getting you.
They're keeping an eye out for
They
us.
they won't let me introvert, is what they're saying.
Yes.
Yeah. I give Artemis a knowing, half nod.
So what they're gonna do is they're gonna get you in, and then inside the club, it's not your normal club. This is very highly sexual, very highly jazzed up, very,
I am instantly uncomfortable.
LA meets BSMD. There's different slides. There's different. I think Milky Milkshake trying to be watered down for the mass populace. Yeah.
I don't want to know how that tastes.
Jeanette, that's all I have to say. So pretty much what it is two long bars on either end. There is a massive spiral. There's a massive staircase that goes up onto the second floor, and then if you look up, there's a third floor, but you don't know how to get up there yet. On the first floor,
jump.
on the first floor, you've got a band all the way to the back, band stage, dance floor. On the whole, if it's not on the dance floor, there's a whole bunch of different tables, things like that, low, high tables, depending on where you're at. Now, your sires immediately go upstairs. Are you staying on the first floor, or are you going up with them?
I am sticking with Ruby. I'm not, too much.
Oh, we're here for a reason, so, yeah, follow hard.
Okay. So as you go up to the second floor, you're going to see a whole bunch of tables. Not a whole lot of people dancing, but like sitting there talking, trying to talk above the music and everything, because the music's pretty loud and blaring. one of there's archways all along the sides of the all along the sides of the building or the walls. On one side, you clearly see the windows and whatnot that will look out into the Chicago. But as they get up the stairs, they continue straight right into one of those archways that has drapes.
Okay.
Past those drapes is another stairway that goes up. And there is somebody that stands behind the drapes to make sure that only selected people can go up.
Okay.
Once you guys go up, you will see more tables, but very few people sitting there. And you can tell that not only has the music softened, but there's certain key plays going on.
Mm-hmm.
There's people in different dress. Some people are in suits. Some people are completely in like rubble, ripped out, shredded wear. There are some people that are in artsy. You get the idea. It's kind of like everyone's dressed in their clan. But yeah, go ahead.
Shot in the dark. Do I recognize anybody from the old days as a cop?
Do a investigation. Give me a second. I should have my thing around. Give me a second.
You know, just curiosity. It's okay if the answer's a no.
No. Hold on. I have an answer for you on this one.
She knows how to prepare for us. We're fucked.
I'd like to thank a couple of places that I've been watching to help me with doing roles and such. I want wits and investigation.
We've been watching a lot of Roll For It Sound of Silence campaign.
And they do a lot of this.
No hunger or hunger? Okay. 2 successes.
Okay, well, being that it's really dark, you're not having a lot of luck. But if you
probably not.
Probably right as you're getting up and you're looking around, you're not having enough time to actually look around because you're watching your sire. But
that's fair.
Maybe not. You don't know. You'd actually have to case around the entire place a bit more.
Gotcha.
So
how many exits are there?
There's one main exit to go down. You're not done. You are not done walking, sir.
Okay.
So what happens is that you guys get to see the entire area, right? Well, as you get up onto that floor, again, there's a row full of windows. Then there's only 2 sides that have those arched curtainways. The back end is more of like eclectic artwork that something one of the twins might have picked up on there. It's I wouldn't say it's sexually suggestive, but it's more abstract. Creative. It's abstractive, and it kind of alludes to maybe 1 or 2 certain things, but you can never really know because it's kind of like a mosaic. It's kind of like a Mozart, Monet. Because if it's really really close, you can't tell. But as soon as you back up, you kind of get it. So they turn off to one of the. They go left to another to the row of arches. The row of arches one of the row of arches actually opens, and it's actually into a back room. It's more to a back room.
Okay.
Not a lot of tables. A small band playing soft music. There's only maybe 4 or 5 different people in there. Dressed up in different club wear, and they finally come and sit down to a table that fits about 4.
Okay,
I sit down.
James?
Gonna remain standing.
Okay.
Probably post up near a corner or a wall.
Are you going to be by the table at all?
Within earshot.
Okay. So it's nice soft music, so you guys can hear a little bit of the rumbling at the other tables, but they're all kind of being quiet. So they're all sitting there, all happy. You know, your sires are really, really thrilled. And then all of a sudden, a woman comes in, and so it speaks in perfect French to Ruby. And Ruby
I understand French.
Ruby stands up, clasps her hands, and goes running off to the woman, and they both embrace. What they said in French was, "Oh my God, my dear sister, you finally made it. I'm so happy. It's about time." And so Ruby's like, "Oh, you came, mon chéri," and she runs off to give them a hug. And so as they're quickly, conversating, Ruby is gently bringing the woman over.
I prepare to hide under the table in typical Victoria fashion.
Can we just make it canon that you use Victorian fashion?
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
that's the thing now.
So Victoria, so Ruby goes, "Victoria, before you decide to try and disappear," and of course she's saying this all in this wonderful French accent. She goes, "I'd like you to meet my sister, Elizabeth. She is Toreador, and she is the Herald."
Hi. And I start looking like I'm gonna slip out of the chair and hide.
Of course, our Artemis is going to gently stop you from hiding underneath the chair, because she's sitting on the other side of you. And then... of course, Artemis gently kind of looks over to James to signal him to come closer.
I gingerly, not too eagerly approach.
Okay, and then Artemis is going to turn around and introduce you to Elizabeth. And Elizabeth will again extend her hand out to you and say, I have actually her name. Hold, please.
I bet it's something French.
Probably.
Like Mademoiselle or something.
No, it's just Elizabeth. She just says I'm Elizabeth from, Clan Toreador. She doesn't have the outrageous French accent. She sounds more American.
One of the good ones.
She laughs. She's like,
I glare.
Did I say that out loud? My bad.
Elizabeth kind of just rolls it off. She thinks, it's just Malkavian thingies, no big deal. And so she goes, how are you both enjoying things? Is this the first time to the club?
It's different, and this is my first time to any club.
You've never been to a club before?
No.
Compared to other clubs that, I might have broken fights and this, that, and the other, it is a pretty standard.
Is it pretty...
Like, maybe a little bit more luxurious, or is it fairly standard for, the club scene?
For Joliet's usually a 2 to 3 star. You've walked into a 5+ star.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. I've been in worse.
Where have you been worse? Now, hopefully not here.
Definitely not here. This is outside of the old pig raid.
So this isn't what a normal club looks like?
No.
Artemis just shakes her head, and so does Ruby.
No.
I go to try to hide under the table again. It's socially awkward.
Gently, they don't let you hide.
In public, you're not supposed to be under those. You're supposed to use them for...
Okay, well...
in the past, I guess, food?
Elizabeth would say, if you're hiding underneath there, somebody's actually going to take that offer.
The table?
Stay sitting in my chair.
I look around. Is there any sign of like a mini bar or something of that sort?
Yes.
Okay, and I'm gonna look over to Artemis and ask, so this place is more us friendly? And I kind of motion towards where that mini bar is.
Actually, Elizabeth will stop and say, not only is it us friendly here, and on this level, you're able to get the refreshments you require. The question is it fresh? And does it go with your hunting needs?
We'll find out.
I slip my backpack up into my lap and start crocheting the yarn that I stuck into it when Ruby wasn't looking.
Ruby's not surprised.
I know.
Of
Head
course.
over towards the minibar.
Okay, so Elizabeth is not surprised as well by what you're doing because she's seen a lot worse here. And she smiles and she's like, so how much do you know? Well, while he's at the minibar, Elizabeth's going to ask Victoria, how long has she been? Because she doesn't really know. She hasn't talked to her sister too much. So she asks, how long have you been in this world and how much do you really understand?
This is week 4. It's about a month.
Mm-hmm.
And not as much as I would like, but I'm learning. And I learn fast.
Okay. She smiles at that and says, what do you want to learn?
Honestly, as much as I can.
She nods. Ruby excuses herself for a moment to give Elizabeth a moment to sit down next to you.
Okay.
And so she goes, okay, so have you seen the court yet? Do you know people there?
I want to be completely honest. This is the second time I've been out in actual public since I've been turned. The first time we went to a craft store because I needed yarn, among other things, but mostly yarn.
How about with the understanding of what you do and all of us and the masquerade and...
I understand the masquerade.
Mm-hmm.
And I understand what I need to do to survive.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not good at it.
So, as James is at the bar, Elizabeth's going to look to you and say, what about him? How do you think he's getting on? Nothing like awkward slurping.
I come back with 2 glasses.
I think he's
One has
struggling
maraschino
a little more
cherries with stems.
I think he's struggling a little more than me. But I think he also has more baggage than I do.
She nods. Artemis doesn't say much. She's just enjoying,
the fact that I'm talking?
Yeah, actually, that's a good thing. So when James comes back...
I pass the glass that has the Oneg and maraschino cherries over to the munch. To life? L'chaim?
Ooh.
Oh, she says, oh, you're Jewish! Fantastic. We have kosher stuff, too. I hope you don't mind.
That brings up a good question. Malkavian bathroom thoughts.
She goes, yes, I've heard that before.
Is it kosher to drink a rabbi?
What's more kosher? True.
Case in point.
Thank you. I make a lot of those. So how are you enjoying it?
They have my flavor. I'm good.
Oh, I meant how are you like being kindred? Oh, she can wait.
Well, have I got a story for you?
She goes, really? I'm all ears.
Oh.
This is an interesting life.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about it.
It is an interesting unlife.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm getting the feeling that I shouldn't trust just about everybody. Is that close?
Well,
Hey, I give a shit-eating grin over to Artemis real quick, like quick flash.
Artemis is like, oh god, not about to die yet.
I'm going, oh god, I don't want to die yet.
And the herald just smiles and is like, really? Why wouldn't you want to trust anyone? You could trust me.
Real quick.
Well.
Real quick. Is she trying some subtle manipulation?
I guess you would have to do wits plus,
manipulation.
Or wits and composure, maybe?
give me a second, I'm looking. No. Wits and awareness.
Oh, okay. Two things that I'm good at.
Can I also do wits and awareness?
Okay.
Yeah, to see if she's wooing me actively. Like, keep your pants on, lady.
Mind you, she is wearing a beautifully pressed suit. That is not off the rack. It was probably custom made.
So, the long and short of it.
Wait, that's not enough
Camp. Okay.
Is that enough dice? Yeah, that's enough dice. I get 1 success.
I can't read your successes.
6.
Okay.
But one of them is a bestial failure. Or no, I lied. I'm wrong.
It's still a success because you're not.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wasn't using blood for that, so.
That's fine.
I defaulted to blood die. My bad.
No, it's fine. So, Nerdy, you think she's kind of like gently wooing him, but nothing really. You've seen it before. You've seen it on the internet.
She's flirting. Yeah.
But nothing really. There's nothing really to it. It's just like
My cop senses were tingling.
Unfortunately, the cop. Fuck. You know that she might be laying it out a little bit thick, but not only is she trying to get you to be like cool with her, but she's trying to get you to be like a little bit more calm and relaxed.
I'm a little bit more edgy now.
Fantastic! Just what I wanted.
Yeah, just ever so slightly.
Now,
I'm gonna quit back to her. Well, we'll see how the cards fall.
ooh, cards. Do you play poker?
Why
You
do I
have
feel
my
like he's about
attention.
to be dragged off?
Huh?
You have my attention.
Do you? Texas Hold'em or regular?
Hold 'em. 5 card.
Fantastic! I do actually a wonderful poker game on Saturday nights. Are you up?
I look over to Artemis. I don't know, Mom. Can I? And I say it just that as sarcastically as that.
She arches her brow.
I hide behind the glass of blood.
She arches a brow for a moment, just nods slowly, kind of like looking at James with a little
Calculating.
awkward look.
Well, if my sire has no qualms with it, then I see no reason not to.
Oh, great. So we usually start our draws at about $50. Is that too steep or too high? Or is that too steep or too low?
Shouldn't be a problem.
Fantastic. So then she whips out her card, writes an address down, slips it to you. Fantastic. Then we'll have another hand. Wonderful. I'm thrilled. And then she looks over to Nerdy. You don't happen to play too, do you?
I play Magic the Gathering.
Nerd. That was OC.
Wow.
I apologize.
I feel like that should totally be in character, because at this point you would know that Victoria's a nerd.
I'm going to mutter it further under my breath than I did already.
I mean, yeah, I am. Accept it.
Well, Elizabeth would smile and nod and say, "Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I happen to win $50,000 on one of the games, so that's good. Could you teach me?"
I can try.
Fantastic. How about Sunday?
Sure.
Wonderful. I can't wait to see it. She takes out another card, scribbles off the things, and hands it to Nerdy.
Okay.
What does the card actually, say
what
on
is
it?
Yeah.
Well, it's a regular business card, and the first is Elizabeth, all in really
No last
fancy-
name.
No last name. Very, very fancy, elegant. And then it's underneath is the VP of Marketing and Special Affairs. A brief number underneath for it looks like maybe an office number or something like that. On the back is her hand-scribed it's a meeting place. She won't say it's her haven or whatnot, but
It's a location that she's affiliated with.
No company name on it?
no company name.
And you said it was VP in marketing and
Special affairs. But it's a silk kind of like silvery color on both fronts. Black lettering, very elegant.
855-867-5309.
Actually, it'd be 312-555-1212.
Close enough.
Okay.
So she sends it out. So she's like, great, well, I can't wait to see you guys this weekend. Oh, I just heard somebody else come in. I've got to go. So she gets up, leaves.
Heightened
Nice meeting
senses?
you.
Oh, she of course waves, blows kisses. Waves bye-bye. Now she goes over, and as the curtains draw up, there's another group of like 4 or 5 people come in, and they're not coming towards you. They're kind of going over to the other side of the room. Some of them are dressed in suits. A couple of them are dressed in, kind of like really nice gowns, but not like gown. We're talking like cocktail. There's a
I feel
couple.
like I'm a little underdressed.
There's another group that comes in that looks kind of like a mixture of goth and ravers. And we're talking more of like the grunge ravers coming in. And they kind of go into the middle and they're sitting down talking.
Are they hooded at all? Or are they just free hair-in and free skull-in?
Most of them are free hearing. There's no hoods, like hoods.
No hoods at all. So no nos.
No, oh.
That's what I'm getting at.
Oh, okay, yeah. For that group,
That you can see.
Well, since the Unseen's still up, so...
Oh, yeah. No, since the Unseen's technically passive. And he'll get a roll if they're invisible vampires. He can do a contested.
I'm not saying that they're not invisible.
You're just saying that they exist.
No, but somebody might be using a higher level power, and I'm not quite sure what Sense the Unseen would do. Give me a moment.
Looking.
Since the Unseen,
No.
249.
Nope, I'm not looking for that one.
Oh, you're looking for the power.
Oh.
I've got the power. The power of hoodoo. Voodoo? Yes, you do. You do what? It's the power of a man, Batman. It's the man with the power. The power of voodoo.
Okay, I want you to roll. Wits and
How's
Resolve.
Ready?
I need you to roll Wits and Resolve.
And blood die since it's based off of Since the Unseen? In place of or replace?
Hold on. Sense the Unseen. Wits and Aspects.
What's an Oz?
Wits and Aspects. I'm sorry. That's my bad.
Okay.
No blood die.
No blood. Okay. Get the app back open. I should just leave this shit open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You really shouldn't close it.
Yeah. 5 die. Made with Unity.
Yeah, you
Insert plug for V5 die.
Yeah.
Because I don't know where my dice went. I had What's your set? What, is that
5
8?
successes.
Okay.
5 for 5.
Do you have any of the double onks
I
with
don't.
stars? Oh.
I only had 1, but I need 2
Damn.
for it to crit.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was fucking lucky as shit, though.
Yeah, well, the Ravers and the Goths. There might be 1 or 2 that as you really look, and I'm not saying just like casually staring, but you actually like take a moment
I
to
see into their
look.
souls.
You can see that some of their goth and some of the raver look kind of fades, and you can actually see the nos underneath. So it kind of like you literally look.
Beautiful on the inside. Got it.
Why are you staring? Staring's rude.
Artemis just smirks.
Just taking in all the respective clans.
I mean, I just kind of assumed that they were all here anyway. Figured that was probably a safe bet.
That it is. Oh, my glass is empty. I'll be right back. Anybody want anything?
More cherries?
As a vampire, can you eat those?
If I blush of life, yes, I'll just throw it up later.
Yes. If you
But
blush,
you'll notice the cherries you brought me are just sitting on a little, like, napkin next to my cup.
So you want more cherries to put next to your cup?
No, I was kidding.
More cherries for next to your cup, you got it.
You just wanted an excuse to get up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ruby is
I know.
actually with her sister right now, talking off to the side. So you have Artemis and you at the table. Do you strike up a conversation, or do you want to say something?
Honestly, I'm probably going to go back to being the really quiet, not very talkative Victoria that she is used to me being.
Okay.
That I have been for a month. And just focus on what I'm doing.
Okay. Of course, she's gonna look around and look at you and ask you what are you doing?
I'm making a backpack.
And she arches a brow at that. Why are you making a backpack? We can buy you a backpack.
The sense of accomplishment when I finish it, and it looks way cuter than some of the ones you can buy.
She arches a brow.
Shots fired.
She whips out her phone, turns around, throws up a Kate Spade. She goes, I love these backpacks. Can you make one of those out of yarn?
Probably not a Kate Spade, but this one's gonna be rainbow.
Rainbow! Well, that's a cute idea. What are you making more of them or just one?
I haven't decided yet, actually.
Really? Why not?
Because I want to see how this new pattern that I looked at turns out for.
She kind of nods. Says, I haven't crocheted since I was a little girl, and I'm surprised that it's still going on. 100 and some odd years later.
I'm not, considering I was looking at how to do the old school Viking weaving called knobbing.
I know knobbing.
And that's...
Do you want to learn?
Yeah.
Right.
It's really hard to find tutorials on the internet for.
Yeah, it's really hard to do, period. I had to do it because my mother made me. Are you sure you want to learn how to do this? Because it is super hard.
Yes. Yes, I am sure. I get bored and I learn things. Why?
Really?
Yeah.
How much do you want to learn? And about what?
As much as I can about as much as I can.
Fantastic. I'm going to ask Ruby if I could take over your education because I'd love to teach you and Jason. I'd love to teach you and James at the same time because I think you two would be playing off very well with the education. Do you mind?
I feel like we would just sass off at each other the whole time and neither of us would learn much because we're too busy sassing off at each other.
Well, that's why you have me. Because he can't sass around me. He tries, it doesn't work.
Start earning money while
I
playing.
don't want to start earning money while playing games.
Giggity!
Playing a game right now. Sorry. That was the
sorry.
dice thing wanting to go, oh, guess what? You have this open, and now we're throwing you a commercial.
Yeah.
Apologies.
I don't see a problem with it, but we'll see what Ruby says.
Fantastic! I'll approach her later. She's always so busy. I know she is. Being a harp, you know. Is she ever around?
Yeah. She's actually been around a lot in the past month for me.
Fantastic. Is there anything else you need kind of roll into what's going on? Or how are you doing?
I have no idea. There's a lot. It's a lot.
Okay. But are you uncomfortable with any of it? Or can I help you with anything?
I think it's more I have to personally get used to the huge change. A month ago, I was a small streamer and nowhere in life.
Have you started streaming? I'm trying to get James to start streaming again.
I got some logistical things I have to work out because creative is not exactly the smallest place or the biggest, and I don't look any different. I'll figure it out though. I gotta look into some software.
Not a problem. If you need anything, let me know. I have a fantastic...
We're holding this rally no matter what.
We're gonna die.
We're not gonna
gonna
die.
die.
We can't die,
Can't die,
Bendis.
babies. You know why?
Thank you, Ark, for the
You're
raid.
so
Too damn
very
pretty.
pretty.
Are you
We
gonna
just
take a
too
note?
pretty for God to let us die.
Hi, Griffin girl.
I take notes quite often.
She
Hey!
takes a lot of notes.
I do.
Takes a lot of notes.
I have taken a lot of notes. Hey, thank you, Ark, for the raid. Hi, everyone. I'm Junie.
Hello.
This is Mystic, and that is Nerdy, and we are playing a game of vampires. By the way, forgot to do disclosure. We are playing Vampire the Masquerade, where some people
We are
do
terrible
some
people.
bad
5th
choices.
edition,
Being bad
or
choices.
version 5.
They aren't exactly good people anymore. They might do crazy and weird and not exactly fun things. So if you...
You know, like go to the old police station we used to work at and fuck shit up there and almost eat our old best friend.
I have no idea where you're at, but just assume it's for you.
And these people are vampires. They might not make the best choices, and they might actually do something bad, horrible, or sad. So, just so you
Chances
know,
are high of that tonight.
and the thing is that they might do terrible things, but that's the characters, not the players. So this is a mature thing. If you have any problems or anything, you can step away, go get a snack, go turn the channel. We don't mind. This will all be put on YouTube as well later. So, hi, thank you for the raid. So we are right now in Club Elysium, or Club Asylum. I'm so sorry.
Elysium?
Not yet!
Oh, shit. Darker tones. Darker tones. Someone's about to get
Elysium. I am
mixed.
very underdressed for Elysium.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
are.
yeah, and I am completely on edge then. That changes everything.
So,
Those Nos? No, they were assassin.
well, we might have Assanites coming in later.
They're
So-
all around us.
So they are in Club Asylum. If you don't know, it is owned by a set of vampire twins, and this is happening. This is a happening club, and they happen to be
Wins.
Hey, can my
Like,
name change
let's just make it, 2 sets of quotes. Twins.
Just make sure that your blood is fresh and that you are drinking everything that you can to keep your beast and hunger down. So we have James, who is a Malkavian, as you can see from the broken mirror down below, and you can see that Victoria is a Toreador. I'm just Junie.
She's storyteller.
She's everything else and everyone else.
Literally
She's
everything.
the sky,
and everyone
she's
else.
the ground, she's everything.
I'm the
She's
It's
Forest.
creepy.
I'm not Jedi
How
nor
did she
Sith.
get on the ceiling?
I'm just the Force right now.
Yep.
So right now we have them at the club. Ruby has stepped away. Artemis is about to step away, and Victoria is at the table and
Crocheting in the club.
crocheting in a club. When all of a sudden we get,
The Fire Nation.
"Hey V, what's up? How you doing? What's going on?" And there is Gwen.
Hi, Gwen.
I missed you all. What you
I
doing?
literally saw you Tuesday.
Tuesday. This is Friday night.
I know.
Gwen happens to be a bruja, for those that don't know. She happens to have a job, but not many people know what her job is, except for maybe James. I don't think Victoria knows it yet.
No, I don't. But I've seen
kills
parts
people.
of it. Well, duh.
Thoroughly.
This is capture. This is all OBS capture. We are on a Discord call, and this is all Windows capture.
Oh, see, I think I just put the dots together. Okay.
Okay.
I think I know
What
what her
dots?
job is.
Okay.
What is
Okay.
her job? What do you think? I want to hear a guess.
No.
I'm not going to say anything about it, but I want to hear the guess.
No.
Come on.
So Vicky, what's up? What you doing? I'm surprised you're out. Why you here?
I didn't get an option.
Okay. You don't get an option until you get released, but that ain't gonna be for a while, so we all know that.
Case in point. So I'm here doing what I would be doing in my apartment.
Oh, you don't want to be out here in the club? I mean, come on. I thought you'd be downstairs
I-
dancing.
Have you not met me?
Yeah, but don't worry. Toreador, you will eventually find yourself on the floor dancing. You always do.
Did you not see me trip into the wall yesterday?
But that's because you were trying to lunge at me and you forgot that I had swords on me.
That was Tuesday. This was yesterday. I know you see the camera.
I kind of ignore them if I'm not really there.
Okay.
I like to go back over things when I'm teaching you all so I can make sure that I can really watch your footwork and see how you're handing.
Well, make sure you go see the clip of me tripping into the wall and you'll understand why I'm not downstairs dancing.
Wait a minute. Let me get this right.
I am clumsy.
You can handle blades. You can handle a bow staff. But you cannot dance? I feel like this is something we're gonna have to rectify.
I think I'm good.
No. Because if you don't know how to dance, then how are you supposed to fight?
It's different.
Plus, if you don't do the safety dance at least one time in your life, I have a feeling this is gonna be bad.
I haven't done it one time in my life. I just maybe haven't done it in my unlife.
Which is a your travesty, and I think we have to do something about that.
Gonna hide under the table.
I see nothing wrong with this. You should definitely be able to do this. Exactly, safety. You gotta learn how to do the safety dance.
I know I don't need to breathe, but I figure it like the sigh. You have to hear. Yeah.
Okay, at least consider it.
I will consider it. How about that? I will consider it.
Okay.
We'll see. We'll see. Maybe next time I'm here. Maybe.
On my approach back from the minibar, do I see Gwen at the table?
Yeah.
She's
kind of like
silence.
She's kind of like
I wanna use
leaning on the
silence of
table like
death
this.
to make myself quiet.
Okay. Wow, that's obfuscate, right?
Yeah, 261.
Thank you.
Requires no cost. User silences their footsteps, clothing, and minor collisions and other sounds of their person. This makes the vampire undetectable.
Would
if
I
observed.
notice
You
him
notice them by
walking
scent.
back? Because I am now on edge because they're trying to make me more uncomfortable.
Now the question is are you facing? We're in the table. Were you facing the minibar, or was your back to the minibar?
I have no idea, but I figured I'm looking around.
I figured I walked away from you because I announced where I was going. I assumed your back was away from it.
Okay, well then we'll go with my back was away from it.
Okay, so then you can't see him coming.
No. Nope, I can't.
Okay.
Can't see him, can't hear him.
I'm good with this.
Okay.
Within about 3 feet, I'm just going to toggle it off and be like, got more cherries for you.
Dad! Yeah. Thank you, and I set them down. I'd plop a few in the glass of blood.
Gwen, how's it going?
Good, how you doing? Didn't get to
Woke
see
up
you all
on the wrong
week.
side of the bed.
She's trying to get me to dance. I don't wanna.
How do you not know how to dance?
Do you not know how to dance?
I mean, right? Seriously?
That's
I'm
a bigger
gonna hide
problem.
under the table again.
You know, people are going to take you up on an offer that you're not really trying to do. I wouldn't really ever recommend it. Not in
Yeah,
this
you don't want
club.
to be a table dancer.
No.
That's something that you
That's
do out
on
west.
top of the table. Underneath the table is a completely different question.
Oh. Oh my.
Yeah. Think was something else. Yeah. That's why I don't recommend you ever hiding underneath the table here. Anywhere, actually.
At least she's not slurping her drink down there. I mean, that's the most important thing.
Yeah, that's a different question altogether, and I don't even want to get into that.
Just gonna sit here and keep crushing.
Oh my god, Jace, I haven't seen you all week. What you doing?
Wondering what's going on about other things.
Define. Oh,
Not here.
Okay. Are we talking about the room where we can
Yes.
only talk about certain things, or are you talking about
Yes,
that
yes,
the prince
yes.
finally came back into town?
Yeah, both.
Oh, the
actually.
prince is back in. I thought he wasn't supposed to be back for another month.
Guess
Another
what?
week.
Nah,
Came
Another
back
week?
early.
guess what she decided to do? Turn us all upside down.
She?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to Ruby. I'm gonna have to get some plans set up
Oh,
for
I
the
think.
thing.
Oh, what you talking about?
No, it's a Toreador thing. With the
Yeah.
brouhaha. The arm thing. Oh yeah, James, I'm getting another tattoo.
Oh.
Wait a minute. You getting a tattoo? Where? I got a whole bunch. She shows you her
Like right
sleeve.
Like right here.
What you gonna
The
get?
Galaxy watercolor thing, yeah.
Interesting. It sounds story about it. Yeah. So, I got a question for you, James. Being I haven't seen you all week, how you and the levy going?
Oh yeah.
It was a good week.
Okay.
Lucky. I had to punch things Tuesday.
She's actually getting better. I actually like to see you next week sometime, trying to see if I can get you to spy together. What you think?
No, no
Is
flitting
it-
around. Just heads
No
up.
promises.
No, I mean seriously.
That made it fun last time when I was faster than you. Slipped under your legs and hit you in the back.
I will say this: you'll go to 2 sparring, one with no power, one with power.
I can
Okay.
agree to that one. At least the one with power, I get a fighting chance.
I get a fighting chance with either of them.
Well, I'd like to see her
I
actually
mean,
work.
literally, yeah, but
Then you can't argue. Logic.
I'd like to see her go up against True because you know how to fight. But I want to give her a bit of more of a chance. Do you know what I mean?
That's fair. That's fair.
Because I think
I mean, as long as it's equal footing at some point, I'm okay with it. Because nothing in life is going to be equal footing, or unlife will be.
nothing
equal
ever is equal footing anybody, dead or alive. But I'm looking at it from a standpoint of she actually has quite a bit of potential. And I think she needs to actually get up and be able to do it and prove it to herself. What you think?
are we still on the fighting thing, or are we back to the dancing thing? Because this sounds like we're back to the dancing thing,
She just
and I'm not leaving this chair.
Gwen just smiles and says, "Both? Why not?" James,
I hook
how you go
I
with
hook
dancing?
my legs around the legs of the chair because of the way James is looking.
James has an idea. James
I
might
don't like
regret it
that.
later.
James
It's been a
is
while
gonna-
since he tried this.
Oh no.
Are we rolling something?
Yeah, probably.
Oh god. Okay.
Do tell.
So you noticed me looking at you, yes? Did your eyes catch my eyes? That is the question.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use compel.
Okay.
We
what do
should
I
go
need to roll?
dancing.
I'm gonna rouse the blood to give myself an extra die.
Okay then. So it's a
I don't
charisma
get
plus
hungry.
dominate versus intelligence plus resolve.
Roll them.
Oh,
Roll them and let me know.
Charisma dominates.
I get 6 dice.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, I don't. Are you re-rolling anything?
I'm debating it.
I got 3 successes.
I got 4.
Yeah, I only had 3 dice, so
Are you gonna re-roll or we go with this, James?
I have no additional die to re-roll. I only have 3. I had 2 charisma, 1 dominate, so
No, I know, but are you gonna burn a will or no? To re-roll.
there's no reason.
Okay.
He can't because they're not failed dice.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all passes. Like I maxed out my passes on that.
Okay.
If she just had more die than me.
So,
You can go dancing. I think I'm gonna sit here.
So Victoria does feel that James is trying to suggest and try and draw that compelling need to get you to dance, but of course your willpower is far too high. And James, you're just gonna feel like you're trying to draw her, but you're not drawing her in as enough. It's not a good grasp.
hook.
I
hook
look
didn't
at
get
him.
spun.
I look at him. I think I'm gonna sit right here.
Fair enough, Munchkin. Change your mind. I'll be downstairs.
Have fun.
Before you leave,
When?
I gotta ask you something. Do you, or do you not, want to go and have a job kind of like what you used to do? And I'm not talking the drawing, I'm talking about the other.
I'm pretty sure I could wear a sheriff's hat.
That's great. That thing's filled.
That's what your job is.
Huh?
Okay. Nothing.
What?
Yeah. You think it's security?
I'm talking working underneath the sheriff.
No one shoots the deputy. I could do that.
Now, the thing
I
is
mean, you could
that...
be a hound. I could see you being a hound.
Lay wolf face.
Now, of course, being that you're only been here for only, a month, I gotta talk to your sire about it, but I kinda wanted to come up to the idea of how your beast was, how you thought you were doing, and what you thought you were actually gonna be able to handle.
I could handle it. As long as I keep Levy in check, I think I can handle it.
Levy always has to be in check, but then again, sometimes we don't need Levy in check, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So, maybe? Yes or no?
Definitely.
I'll make a note.
He shot the sheriff, but he did not shoot the deputy.
So Gwen smiles, she nods. Fantastic. Well, I'll talk to your sire, we'll see what we can do. I'll see where the ranks are at. And then, you don't mind me hitting you up. Do you have a number I can reach you, or do I have to go through your sire?
111-111-112.
Okay, and she'll type that into her phone.
Yeah, whatever my actual number.
Right, and she'll type that into her phone. Okay, and code word. What kind of code word you like? Usually, I like to name them after food, only because you live down in the south side long. you live down in the south side long enough. You start talking and talking about good sausages.
Conversations usually.
Or 1 or 2, maybe 3 different kind of beefs.
Baklava. Your code word should be baklava.
I know a couple of good Greeks that make baklava.
I miss baklava.
Well, if I could ever find somebody that just had it and give them to you, I would.
Go with caramel.
Caramel?
That's what.
You do not look like a caramel.
That's the joke. You know how they
Yeah,
call,
they can
little guys Big Timmy or little guys Tall Tom?
Gotcha! I know what I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you Peaches and Cream. We'll be good.
I like that one better than caramel.
Pretty sure it'd be better as peaches and herbs.
Nah, Cream, look at that milky white skin of yours! Dear God!
And flush of life. Don't even care if I get hungry. Proving a point.
Roll.
Yeah, I'm rousing the motherfucker. Give me a second. Hey, it's a pass!
Yay!
Little victories.
Should
That
go
was
see.
simple, that remark.
No
Hey, at least
problem.
flush of life will be good when you go down dancing. You won't feel cold.
That's the point. Had to do it anyways.
Have fun.
She laughs. She goes, "Okay, you going down? I'm going down.
I'm
not-
gonna continue to sit right here.
Why are you sitting? Okay, at least come down to the dance floor and at least watch
Can I
us down there."
Can I crochet on the dance floor without messing anything up?
No,
I'm gonna stay.
but you can
Last
come.
time I said I was gonna sit my ass down and stay somewhere, I got dragged into an SUV, and bad shit happened to not.
To not you. It worked out. You're a good luck charm.
No, it didn't work out.
Oh, by the way, have you guys seen Ed?
No,
I just assumed that he was with his
he's been really
sire
busy
and
translating the thing.
The reason why I ask is because I heard a couple things.
Is this the only in the room couple things, or
Let's just say, I can't remember his name for the life of me. But he owns a yacht down in Joliet. I think it was like Over the Moon or something like that. Over Moon Junkyard.
Thinks back. Probably saw it once or twice going through the beat. Probably impounded some cars over there.
Yeah, it was some real guy. His son took over his dad's business. I'm not sure if I don't remember the name exactly. But
so a reminder that I'm not local.
That's what I'm talking to James.
Okay.
He's local.
I know.
Rings bells. I think I've been past there a few times. Maybe sent some impounds that way. Nothing really of note. What's he doing out there?
Well, let's just say we heard some rumblings and things about some certain people. If you remember the conversation, they can't leave that room.
Are we talking Major Tom to ground control? Like, I'm sitting here in a tin can?
Yeah, kind of, sort of. You might want to check.
Things that go on in that.
You might want to check Discord.
Yeah. No, I saw.
Yeah.
Like, I'd hate to be stuck in your head.
Oh, trust me, being in a Mal's head.
Yeah. The dad was a good guy. His kid's a goodish guy. Got a little bit of a temper.
Yeah, the family. Do you know where I'm going with it? Oh, that's right. You guys don't. You know what? I can't talk too much about it here. You guys want to take a ride?
Is he,
Sure.
or is he...
He's not, No. You can't...
Okay.
He can't turn, unless he turns into an abomination. And she says it really, really, really quietly at the table. To make sure that only you two can hear that.
Gotcha. I would not have pegged him as dad.
If he
I don't know who you're talking about. What's going
You two talk.
on?
You two talk. I'll be right back. So Gwen just picks up and walks over to your sires.
So, I'm gonna fill you in real quick. Over around the moon, it's owned by the Scarlet family.
Yeah. Okay.
Old man Scarlet, decent guy, always liked cops. Stopped by the precinct with donuts. We didn't really take offense because good guy. Active in the community. His son was kind of a little shit. Never got a rap sheet. Kept his nose clean.
Okay.
I think what Gwen's saying is that he howls at the moon.
Oh.
Which, I mean, I would never have pegged those families. Mom owns a soup kitchen. Wonder how she's doing with that. Kid used to lose money to a street racing. Good old days.
Of course, Gwen is still talking over there.
Out of character. Do I need to go to the living room to get someone?
Not yet, but you might want to make sure that he's slightly, maybe ready. I don't know. Can he do today? I didn't even bother to ask. I wasn't even thinking about it, but all of a sudden, this is where the conversation is going.
Yeah. Let me go ask. Out of character. She's trying to introduce Mr. Nerdy.
see. Mr. Nerdy better be wearing a shirt. I don't want to see no Chewbacca shit.
Unfortunately, it's called toss. So when Victoria had to do whatever she had to do. Gwen comes over and goes, "You think you want to do this? You think you're good?"
I'm good for. We're talking about me working under you, right? Because I'm good with that.
Not many people know. I try to keep things quiet. Just so you know.
No, not today. Not today.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
He's only been home from work for like an hour. So yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
I could do it. No problems.
Okay. And when Victoria comes back, she's like, "Okay, you guys want to ride?
To where?
We're not. You're not gonna meet him, but we're taking a drive down there."
Is it gonna end with me being shot at again?
Probably not.
She's like, "I don't think so. I hope not."
I'm not kitted up for that kind of thing. All that stuff is back in the apartment.
She smiles and she goes, "Oh, I got you. I bought some stuff for you just to make sure you felt good. I mean, I got some Kevlar. I got some cover up. I made sure that
Is she screaming this across the table in her accents? Like, are people actually looking at us?
Well,
Like,
stranger,
the Malkavian's asking the question here. There's a bigger, blacker problem in the room.
being that we're
And it ain't the Malky.
being that we are in the asylum, stranger conversations have happened.
But she's doing it flamboyantly. In
Well,
common Gwen fashion or uncommon Gwen fashion.
She's quiet enough at the table for you two to hear, but it's not like it's broadcast over the entire room.
I don't know if that makes me feel better. That you planned for me to get shot at again.
No, I didn't say I planned to get you shot again. I said I planned to make you feel better. There's a difference.
Okay.
Do you think you're ready for you think you're ready
Yeah.
for it?
I could take a bite out of crime. Let's do it.
Okay, come on, let's go. Wait a minute. She's got okay. Can I nickname you Rainbow Bright for the rainbow yarn?
You already nicknamed me Princess Glitter.
Okay, Sparkly Princess it is. Let's go.
Oh,
So
I
she's
shoved things back in the backpack and get up from the chair. Chug the rest of the
Did we,
glass of blood.
just character knowledge. Did we take the SUV here, or which vehicle did we take?
you took a Uber.
Wait, Ubered?
You Ubered in a private Uber. That's why it was very quiet in the car.
Ubered to the club? Okay.
Well, it's not like they really like
Fight Club.
Yes. Fight Club.
I doubt the answer is Fight
Fight
Club.
Club.
Okay.
All right, so that leads me to an entirely different set of questions then. Does that mean that I have the AMT in my backstrap? Or would they even have let me into the club with the AMT?
You would not have had the AMT in your backstrap. You would
Fuck.
not had a gun.
Yeah,
Would my
I'm not.
pocket knife
I'm not
have made
equipped
it
for
through
this
my
then.
backpack?
No, she just smiles and says, "I got you."
All right.
What?
Would my pocket knife have made it through in my backpack? Damn.
No, she just smiles at both of you and she goes, "I got you."
All
You
right,
think
let's
I'm
do
gonna
this.
bring you into something that you two can't fight out of? I hope you can't
Yes.
find
Push
out
up
of.
off the table. Where'd you park?
Oh, down in the underneath garage. You ready?
Yep.
Might
Okay.
as well.
Worst case scenarios, you can always find the sires and let them know where we're going.
I already talked
Be
to
a
him.
mama's girl.
I
Oh.
figured you already talked to them, and that like last time, I have no choice.
Ah, this is gonna be fun.
Aw.
You'll enjoy it, Vicky's. Come on. So she's gonna leave, and hopefully you two are following with her.
I'm in her shadow.
And I follow.
Okay, so she's gonna lead you out of the room into the third floor, going down back into the main stage, our main room. But she doesn't go out the front door.
Okay.
As anybody that's doing this type of thing would, they would always take the back.
She not just takes the back. She goes out the side where one of the bars are at, and she leads you down a hallway. The hallway goes to a door, which leads to the stairs that go down. So as you cannot like hear the music anymore because now we have to change the music.
Just dull thumps.
Yeah, dull thumbs now. And you're going now into an underground garage that looks very exclusive.
What do my elven eyes see?
A lot of expensive cars.
So no spooks, no auras, no nothing. Just cars.
Lots of expensive cars.
Anybody walking towards the stairwells?
No, it seems like everyone that had parked there is pretty much either inside or somewhere, but they're not
Okay,
here.
so 0 foot traffic.
Well, you are the foot traffic.
Okay.
Understood.
So she walks over to the...
Shotgun.
You know,
gotta
Kurt
call it.
Cobain called shotgun.
Look, that's dark. Even for us. Look, do I just have to start calling front seat instead of shotgun? Because I could start just doing that.
I feel like that would be a little bit friendlier.
Okay, front seat.
There you go. Back seat with my foot on the hump.
She just laughs and she goes, why can't you just say co-pilot? It's not that difficult.
I grew up calling it shotgun.
Well,
I'm from the South.
I'm from Ireland. You don't hear be calling it Biffle AI.
I realized that I brought my glass with me.
Typical Malkavian, right?
You're not wrong.
I leave it on one of the stairs at the base where we walked in from.
Fair enough.
You didn't think when you saw me chugging the rest of mine down?
I wasn't looking at you. I was looking at all the nos that were pretending to be pretty in there. That was hilarious.
Hey, they gotta look the way they're gonna look to keep, to keep the masquerade.
Yes,
You'll learn how to do it at some point.
Fight Club. Fight Club.
Yeah.
Bike club.
That too.
That's what's gonna be happening later on tonight. Anyhow. In the car we go!
And now you have my attention as I open the back left seat.
And of course, she gets into the driver's seat and closes the doors.
SUV? Or,
It's the
you
same.
said it was a nicer vehicle.
It's everyone else has a nicer vehicle. It's the same SUV that you guys have ridden in a couple of times before.
So it's been fixed.
Yes. Pristine
Got
again.
scorch stains out of everything.
I get squirt stains out of a lot of things, let me tell you.
Look, I don't want to know all of that. Good job.
Thanks. She kicks it into gear, drives out of the parking garage, and heads down LSD down to 55.
I open up my phone and open up the Harry Potter Wizards Unite.
Yes.
Just start playing that and hitting, wizard stops
oh
on my
God,
way
I
down
can
the
do
road.
that too.
I
And
can't
when I
do
hear
the
the Harry Potter music.
I
Hand me your
can't.
phone. I'll do both.
So she'll give you her. Hey, vampires can do wizard stuff too, you know?
I'll have a second phone within reach.
It's fine. This is fine. So,
I didn't know you two liked Harry Potter. Huh.
okay, I might sound like I'm
you
so...
literally pecked on me for being a nerd up there.
You did! I caught it!
I didn't think that you were, a nerd of culture, though. That threw me off.
Oh. Ow! I don't know where my fan is. Oh, the shade!
I still haven't looked at you since I said that, nerdy.
Oh my
I'm
God,
I
sorry.
already know what I did.
The
I'm
shade.
guessing it probably rhymed with this or this, depending on which hand it was.
Oh my God, the shade. So, she's just laughing about it because Gwen finds this funny. She gets a kick out of it.
You're such a dick.
Well, at least we know he still got one.
Are we sure about that? I don't want to know.
I'm not.
Lose or lose a situation, woman.
There at times that there's things you do and sometimes things you don't want to know. And he's acting like one, which means he has one, which is fine.
If you say so.
We'll roll with this. So
What am I rolling?
No, I said we're rolling with this.
Oh, okay.
So they're driving down 55, and of course she'll try and swing by.
55 and a 54.
Well, it was a 54. So she'll drive down, and at times if you're yelling at like, hey, here's a stop, here's a battle, she'll kind of just pull off or move over. I mean, this isn't a mission, but this is kind of like a driving down thing. Plus, it was also to get you out of the club because she was uncomfortable.
And out of energy. This game's stupid. All right, so where are we going?
But you need to do something like Tiny Tower or something.
The fuck is a tiny tower?
Hold on.
Literally a tiny tower.
Like, is it like a miniature version of Trump Tower? Like, I need details. What
I
a
think
tiny
there's
tower?
a Trump version, but you build a tower.
Huh.
Of course, Gwen's is listening.
Nah.
So how much you all know about the guru?
Guru.
I didn't know they were a thing till we were in the club.
What's a guru? So it's Garu.
Well, it's more like guru, but still.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. So Garu.
I guess they didn't teach you about that one yet.
I know there's fucking Harry Potter guys. I know that there's bad Harry Potter guys. I'm assuming that there's a bad wolf somewhere.
Well, okay, Garu is actually kind of like vampire. It's a general name. Okay?
Yay.
Okay.
They aren't made, they're born. Yeah, let that sink in for a moment.
So bestiality's the thing, huh?
Well, only if they're a wolf when they decide to...
Okay.
Just go with it.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
So furries are their masquerade.
Kinda! So...
Holy Fight Club, Batman!
Here's the problem. Here's the
Didn't
problem.
want to go there.
Here's the problem. If you see them in any of their other forms besides a human or a wolf, if you are a human, you go into a complete frenzy, blackout, don't remember shit.
Everyone
Because
else?
you are not a human. You will remember what they look like. And if you see a 9-foot tall motherfucker that's fully, completely hairy as shit, large snout, long fangs, looking really pissed
I'm running
off,
the fuck away.
just kiss your
So-
ass goodbye.
You
I'm
said we
running
weren't going to
away.
get shot at. Is that because we're going to get bit to pieces?
I'm gonna stay in the car.
No, we're going to gently drive down and I'm going to point and you are to observe.
Are we going to near the woods that I saw that one time, possibly?
I don't know. I have absolutely no idea.
Oh, thank you, storyteller. I appreciate your patronage.
Being that we're going into Joliet, which has several different forest preserves. It could be any one of them. It depends on your wits and your investigation rolls.
Are you telling me to roll right now?
Yeah.
Sounds like you're challenging me to roll.
I might be challenging in roll.
So wits plus aspects, you said? Or no,
wits plus investigation.
So what I'm hearing is I'm staying in the fucking car because I don't want to get bit in the head. I already don't have much. I'm only 4 foot tall.
You got 2?
Yeah.
So, as we're
2 out of
driving...
3.
2 out of 3. So, as we're driving into Joliet, we're going from the west side to the east side. So, that...
Opposite of the water.
No, water goes right in between.
Okay, understood.
If you look at the map of Joliet, west is literally divided by east because of a river.
Understood. Okay.
So we're gonna go into.
I'll take a note.
Yeah, please do. So when we turn off of 55 and we go into Joliet, we actually immediately go right past a forest preserve, and though it looks kind of familiar, it's not really it. We're going to go through a couple more as we're heading towards downtown Joliet. You'll see them, they kind of look familiar, but you're not sure if it's your vision or if it's because you did patrol on there.
That's fair.
Once we cross...
I wanted to say.
Well, also this is night and you're not driving a car. You're not driving the car to be more observant. Well, you're not driving the car.
I am perfectly observant. I have an intelligence of 2.
Just the 2 people. So so she crosses over the street and you're in downtown Joliet, and she keeps driving through all of downtown to go into the east side. You pass 1 or 2 more forest preserves. You could think that one of them might be it. It's close, but it's not exactly it. There's a couple key pieces missing.
Am I still seeing like NOS occasionally and other weird things? Or not
Every
so much since
every
we're
time
driving?
we pass every time I pass the cemetery, which will be 3,
Fucking ghosts.
you will see ghosts. When we pass,
I'm gonna mutter under my breath every time. Fucking ghosts.
when you see 2, when we pass by the 2 hospitals, you will see ghosts.
More ghosts. Okay.
When we pass, she's gonna slow down after, and this is like, you know that she's getting to the end of Joliet. We're gonna pass that junkyard. She'll go, that's the old man's place over there. And then there's going to be about a good patch, I want to say maybe about 2-3 blocks. And that has a bit of forest preserve. That looks very, very close to your dream.
I'm gonna switch it off real quick for Since the Unseen. I want to toggle heightened senses.
So, Since the Unseen is actually passive.
Oh, purely passive.
Yes.
I mean, you can activate it, but it is mostly passive.
Oh, I thought you had to focus on one in order to use the other.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's just passive then. I want to pop a heightened senses for smell and see if I smell dog or wolf.
Do you have the windows rolled down?
I'm rolling one down.
Okay. So she's gonna slowly, when she starts to see you change a little bit.
Yeah, shift slightly, get a little bit more assertive.
She's gonna
hit the window down button.
She's gonna pull off to the side where it's okay to park because it's almost like a forest preserve. And it's close to the junkyard, so of course you're gonna hear all that wonderful smell. But there's gonna be a lot of oil. There'll be a lot of kind of like almost like roaring engine smoke that still hasn't completely lingered off. The forest hits you like a sucker punch. It's like, hi, hello, I'm Mother Nature. You forgot about me. You fucking bitch.
I miss trees.
Sorry, one sec. I'm doing my roll just to make sure I'm earning it.
That's fine. And once after that massive blast of Mother Nature hits you, like the trees, the leaves, the smell on the wind, any of the like raw berries and birds and all of that stuff that you really smell and kind of take in, you smell that kind of sense of, it's not dog. It smells canine, but it's more
Smells
wolf.
weird.
Smells more
Will
wolf.
I draw them out if I go hug a tree?
She laughs. She goes, no. She just
for storyteller purposes, I did in fact get 3 successes, but it was a bestial failure.
So your beast,
Which makes it a messy crit?
yes.
Hunger 3 now.
So your beast within you goes, come on.
No.
We can totally take something. I want to fight. I want to go out. I need a drink. Let's go. Let's get aware. We could drink them dry. It'd be fantastic. You'll love it. You'll love the taste.
I liked it better when Levy didn't have a voice.
That's okay. I gave Levy a voice.
James, you're getting that look on your face again.
Come on.
It's fine. It's fine.
Come on,
Levy's just whispering sweet nothings in my ear. I'll walk it off.
I want to make Fuzzy.
I hand him a blood bag.
I grab the straw from earlier that I tucked into my pocket.
Okay. Take 1 die away. Take 1 hunger away.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You had that look on your face again. I don't like when you get that look on your face.
I don't like that look either.
Took 1 goes,
That look was delicious.
do you want to go out and take a look?
Yeah. Why not?
Okay.
I
Come
put my
on.
nose to the ground and start sniffing.
Gwen laughs. Come on, Vicky. Sparkly princess, get out here. Come on. You can bring a
Open the door.
crochet if you
I
want.
open the door. I put my feet on the ground. Okay, I'm out of the car. And then I
Good.
get back in the car.
No. Before you get in the car, she's gonna take your
No, the
hand.
door's still open. The door's still open.
Okay, great. Then she'll pick you up,
And she's gonna foot you a mile down the road.
and she's gonna carry you out right up to right to where the grass starts, and she's gonna put you down and say, "Come on, you said you want to go hug a tree.
I was making a joke.
Come on. When was the last time you were out in
I
nature?
closed the car doors.
Come
First of
on.
all, your butt.
When was the last time
And
you
I
were
go
out?
and touch a tree, and I use premonition.
Oh, snap, it's Ganon Dizzle.
Oh,
Ugh, I'm glad somebody else is fucking up. It's not just me.
oh, Jesus Christ. Great.
Graph
Fantastic.
check. I get hungrier.
Okay, I need
Whoops.
a resolve plus aspect.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is gonna be delicious.
Oh, Jesus Christ, in a handbasket. I was not
Critical
expecting
failure.
her to do that.
It's
People
fine.
forgot I
She's
have
gonna...
premonition.
I didn't know. That makes us more special. The Malk's not just the crazy one.
3 successes.
Oh, Christ, okay.
You see a werewolf pissing on that specific tree.
Though you
Back
touch,
on the desk now.
you touch the tree, everything starts to fade from you.
Okay.
You can't see.
I'm watching
You
intently.
can't. You
on her.
can't see James. You don't hear Gwen. You don't hear the sounds of wind. You don't even feel the wind on your face anymore. It's like you literally watched this tree grow up. Not just grow
Okay.
up, but you started to see how the land developed. You know,
Okay.
how Juliet started. But you also saw packs of werewolves. And they had made this. This is their land. This is their home. Okay? You see a werewolf, just as Gwen had described. 9 foot tall, really kind of like long nose.
Snout.
Yeah, long
See you at
snout.
the aftermath. Peace.
Holy
Not
crap.
literally.
Thanks, Spock Jr.
I give to Junie, Junie,
is a
Junie, Junie,
great
Junie,
bit
Junie, Junie,
cheers,
Junie,
by the
Junie,
way.
Junie bits.
It looks
The
like a
rest of you
unicorn
get
penis
pride
just
motes that
bursting from a
disappear
heart.
tomorrow night.
You're not wrong.
Crying face.
Thank you so much for the bits, and yay for all the pride emotes. All of the bits.
I don't think the emotes disappear from year to year. I think once you get them, you have.
Fingers crossed.
Oh, because the ones from all of the sports stuff haven't disappeared.
That's okay. It's shared with everyone in chat. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All the subs, resubs, bits are going into the donation thingy for the computer. So thank you again, and thank you for the emotes as well, so everyone can share. I appreciate that.
Yep.
Back to Vision really quick.
Yep.
So you see a big, tall werewolf, and you see a woman in a cloak, and they're striking a bargain.
Ooh.
But the thing is that she takes off her cloak.
Is it Gwen?
It's a woman with kind of like sandy blonde hair. And as she's talking, you can't really make the discerning words of what they're saying. One of the all of a sudden, while they're talking, a wind blows the cloak back, and you can see that she has. You can't really read her name, but you can tell it's kind of like almost like an EMT name symbol on there. And so she's talking, and they're talking about something. I don't know this, James, and I'm not yet.
I know. Oh, see, you better not be fucking with one of my touchstones.
She's talking, and then
Maybe I
Sloane.
should have shared her Sounds of Silence where they fuck with touchstones.
And so all of a sudden, they both turn to look as.
I don't mean to alarm anybody,
Follow.
but I think
there's headlights coming towards them.
Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden, it goes dark, just as the headlights were about to hit them. And then all of a sudden, your senses come back. You rush into things, and you're coming back. You're back.
I'm talking with Gwen at this point. So do I look like that when I do the whole...
Every fucking time!
Cool.
Not sure at the moment, Moondog, but if we do open it up, we will take suggestions. So at the moment, we're kind of working on... We've got 3 players. 1 player's off this week. So... But I appreciate the question and probably the offer. So thank you. Are we good now? Are you happy with it?
Yeah.
Are you okay with that vision? You okay there, Small?
Gwen just goes, God damn.
Tall as fuck.
Now I'm gonna walk up to the tree.
I just want to play Vampire.
What are your secrets, tree?
I watched the tree grow up and saw the pack running around. And then I saw a 9-foot tall motherfucker talking to a chick with an EMT badge and sandy blonde hair. And then the vision cut out as headlights were about to hit.
By a car. Thinking back, do I remember any police reports, storyteller? Did I ever remember any police reports or anything of an EMT getting hit by a vehicle?
You're assuming that it was recorded or reported?
Yeah, I'm hoping it was reported at some point. That, long-term memory, I might have remembered some.
There was nothing reported. Who's to say it was while you were on the force?
That's fair. It has even happened yet.
Or who's to say that it's happened while somebody wasn't even around?
That's fair. Yeah, that's fine. It wasn't Rachel. She has brown hair. We're good.
That was weird. I'm gonna go get back in the car because that was weird. Why did I do that? Why am I turning into James? Why am I being impulsive?
Gwen was like,
get back in the car.
That's not a bad thing. Why you... No, stop. So Gwen will actually stop you for a moment. And turn.
It's bad when I do it. It's good when you do it.
It's very wibbly wobbly. Gwen will actually turn Victoria towards the thing again and say, stop a minute. You're afraid of things that you're trying out impulsively, and you're trying to be something. You're trying to grow and you're trying to experiment. Stop running away from it. The moment you start running away from your powers, people are going to be able to turn around and take you over. You don't believe in something, you will fall for anything. If you don't believe in yourself, if you don't believe in yourself and your powers, what you got after that?
Okay.
Whole lot of nothing, right?
Yeah.
Where were they standing, the two of them?
They were standing in trees, right?
They were
next to the tree?
Actually, they were standing about maybe 10 feet from you, right where James is kind of standing and milling about.
Okay. I look around and I look at the trees and I look at the bushes and shit. I look at James and I walk all the way up to James, like almost right up against him, and I point to the ground, right?
You could have just said that from over there, Smalls. I'm going to start, get down to a knee and start moving things around, see if there's any signs of, any car parts, any, tufts of fur, anything that might be interesting.
Maybe you might see some things of rubber, tire rubber, maybe a screw or two.
Looking around, do I see any trees that might have been broken in a past?
Give me a wits investigation roll.
Okay. I figured. All right, investigation. 3 die. Fuck. 1 success.
So you're looking around, and
I
Well,
see
You
trees.
see trees. You see trees and more trees and things and...
Yeah, some of them were probably broken-ish.
Well, you do know that there was a couple of storms that hit through Joliet and through the surrounding areas about the past 2-3 weeks. So that damage
everything's
kind of
all-
looks normal.
Alright. And nothing to see here. Move along. These aren't the droids we're looking for.
Though I will give you one
Good
thing.
to know.
I will give you one thing for your one success. You will have noticed that one of the trees that is closest to you off of the road might have unusual kind of bark breakage. And I'm
I'm gonna
talking
move
more
over to
like
that.
bark breakage. But it's
I'm gonna
old.
walk up to that one.
It's old. It's an old kind of break, but it's still a break. And it's kind of starting to fade into, but being you're a cop and you notice
Hey, it's something unusual. So I'm gonna be like, you want to see how it's done? I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna put my 3 fingers in
Before
between.
he can
It's
touch the
premonition.
tree, I run up and do it again on that tree before he can touch the tree.
I will punch you square in your fucking vision eye. I'm gonna premonition you premonitioning.
Can we do that? Can I run up and touch the tree first?
Sure.
Your
Are
celerity
you
to get-
using
I'm
celerity?
closer, right? Are you using celerity?
He's-
Get past me?
I use celerity to beat him to the tree.
Okay. Yes.
Oh,
I was just told to embrace my powers.
you're feeling ballsy.
She is. Okay, so are we using rapid reflexes?
Yes.
Okay, so that's a passive.
Yep.
Okay, so give me a roll for the premonition. And that's resolve
Give
in
me a roll
aspects.
for premonition. Yep.
While she's seizing, I'm premonitioning her. I would just put my hand on her head.
Oh, fuck my life. Roll.
We're going deep.
5 successes.
What's that? Wits and aspects?
Don't forget your rouse check.
Oh, it's 5.
Wits,
That's what I'm
aspects,
doing
and
now.
rouse. Gotcha.
You do a rouse check and then you roll.
I do not get hungrier.
Okay.
5 successes on that tree. With the
my.
yeah.
Hey, I don't get hungrier. That's a win. And we said it was wits and aspects?
Yes.
No.
No, hold on. Yes, yeah.
It is
Resolve in aspects.
resolve an aspect.
Oh, that changes things.
A little.
It's
No,
the same
no,
roll
no,
for
it
me
doesn't.
either way.
Okay, I want ambient music. The fuck is this shit?
4 successes.
Christ so fucking mighty.
I want to see what she wants to see.
Is that how that works?
No, you're getting both of you are getting two
Oh,
different premonitions.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, hence the title of the stream today: 2 vampires walk into an asylum. So for nerdy, okay, this is gonna happen both simultaneously. Both of you
And
again.
Gwen's just gonna be standing there face palming.
Gwen's just like, the fuck are they doing? Okay, so with both of you at the same time, you lose senses. You don't remember, you're not around. Literally. Now, for nerdy, is your hand right on that claw part?
Yes.
Okay.
The 3 fingers are on the...
So, you are now getting blasted with wind. It's not a natural wind. And you can feel yourself holding onto that tree, and you feel your now paw getting dragged against it, and you're using all of your might to keep yourself. And as you look forward, there are 2 people blasting you with wind.
Mages?
And you're growling and growling. And soon, 2 other of your pack members come to the side. And they engage the people that are trying to blow this wind and force you off your feet. Once that wind, cuts off, you jump into this leap. And you're ready. You've got your claws up. You're ready to slash. The last second, you stop. You see 2 people. A man and a woman. You realize who they are. You don't know, but the person you're seeing this from knows as it is. So he turns around and uses because they're shoulder to shoulder together, uses his hands on their shoulders to flip up and land behind them and turn around. You feel yourself slowly becoming smaller to the point where you can actually speak. And as they turn around, it's a man and a woman. The man's in a police uniform. The woman is in an EMT uniform. And they're talking to you. And they're you could tell that they're angry and they're yelling at you. As well as your other two pack members have turned around and become smaller so then that they can converse.
I don't recognize the man in a police uniform, right?
Correct.
Okay.
The woman, however...
is the woman from the other vision.
Yes, but her hair is different.
But what color's her hair?
Brown. All of a sudden, you get rubber banded out of his body. And what you can see is you soar up. And you literally fly over what's going on in the forest. And you can see this horde of vampires trying to enter into the forest preserve. And you can see the row of Guru that are trying to protect against it.
Shit. The plot thickens.
All of a sudden it goes to James.
Insert Jaws music.
For the end of Nerdy's vision, as she turns around to look back to where she was just at, you can see more cars coming towards where that Guru and those two people were coming. And it looks like this streamline of people coming to see what's going on or coming to see what's helping.
Okay.
For James.
Bad things to mediocre Malkavians. I get it.
It's kind of like a queue for at Walmart for the pizza stall.
Yes, Zorda. Yes.
Hello, Zorda.
Just yes.
Salutations.
So, for James, you've touched Victoria. Congratulations.
Hand on hand.
This is gonna be fucked up.
Okay, well, with Victoria, you're not touching the tree, so you're actually getting a premonition on her.
Uh-huh. I knew what I was doing.
Okay.
I was hoping for a feedback, but...
No. Yeah, that's
not how that works.
No, it's not.
I'm learning my powers. It's fine.
This is fine.
This is gonna be so fucked up.
You see bits and pieces of Victoria's life. Yeah, Victoria, I'm gonna let you pick out whatever he sees, okay? It's gonna be like 5 to 10 second blurps of your life.
Yeah. You see...
A good Christmas. I see a first kiss.
No, you see... learning how to crochet from a woman who looks like me. You see standing in front of a crowd on a football field with a marimba in front of... You see me watching 2 separate times 2 older boys walk across the stage in cap and gown. You see me hugging a little 8-year-old boy. You see me getting on a plane in a purple hoodie and blue tank top. And the sign says Chicago.
What a throwback.
Now, cuts to something else. You see her running in that exact woods in a tattered gown. It's gorgeous. You've never seen her look like this. Looks like her hair was done up, makeup done. I mean, she was dressed to the nines.
Is it a blue and silver gown?
Even has a tiara on her head.
Fuck.
And she is booking it. You can tell that she is trying to use her celerity. And then you see a horde of people running behind her. You can't.
Do I recognize?
You
the
can't
horde
tell
or the mask?
if it's Guru. You cannot tell if it's a vampire. You can't even tell if it's mages. You don't know what mages are really yet. All you see is she is booking it. She is whiter than white. And she
It's
is
like that scene out of Twilight.
and she's going like this. She's saying,
Go, 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 get the fuck out. Go, 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 run. Down.
Get to the chopper.
and
That's probably what she's yelling.
no, turn on the car. And
Oh, turn on the car.
she's just kind of like telling whoever's in front of her, get the shit going. She'll jump in or whatever. And just as that happens, you see a very, very dark shadow come over her, and then that's when you wake up.
Sweet Leviathan, take the wheel. So you're gonna
both
die,
out.
Smalls.
You're both out of your visions now.
I'm already dead.
No, it's gonna get worse. Don't look pretty and come here. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. Don't come here with a horde of vampires and fight the wolves. That was weird. I was a wolf. And now I'm not.
Gwen's just like, did you just drink the milky Kool-Aid?
I don't know. Wait, what did you see?
Horde of vampires.
What?
What
Wait.
did you see? You saw a horde of vampires.
Right. Yeah. What did you see?
A horde of probably, I'm
You
assuming,
touched
maybe
me.
vampires.
What else did you see?
You running for your life.
That was
You
it.
moved those little Oompa Loompa feet. You almost made it.
That was it.
Yeah.
Are you actually asking?
I want to roll insight.
Okay, so we're gonna have 2 rolls then. I want
I want to roll insight.
I want wits and insight. I want resolve and subterfuge from
From
James.
Where is insight? Insight's 2.
Still, unrelated. Zed is still in PA for black belt.
Okay,
Oh,
fair
okay.
enough. Fair enough. Wasn't
Tell
sure
him
when he
thank
was coming
you.
back.
We couldn't remember.
Yeah.
Because
No, I couldn't either. So,
mind.
all right, 5 die,
4 successes.
4 successes. I'm gonna blow a willpower and reroll 1 die.
I'm gonna blow willpower and reroll 1.
Jesus, my.
1 more success. I'm a 5 count.
I believe him.
Okay. That was
And
easy.
thank you, little willpower.
Okay.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
No, I was a wolf, and these scratches are past.
The vampires
These are
aren't.
from maybe. These scratches were
Probably.
from the past. There were 2 guys blowing wind at a wolf, and the wolf was hanging on for dear fucking life. And then there suddenly
2 guys.
2 more people, 2 members of my pack. The wolf I was in their pack. I wasn't me. I was a wolf.
Okay.
and-
I get that.
And
I
they
get
started
that.
fighting the 2 windy people. And then they came out of wolf form. Did they come out of wolf form? Is that what I saw? Or was it 2 more people?
No, what had happened was that you had
Well, what happened
they
was
came out of wolf form, or came out of Metis, and came into a more like a werewolf, like normal human head, but kind of wolfy
Okay,
look.
okay.
Yeah.
It was a police officer and an EMT chick. The same EMT chick, but her hair was different. It was brown instead of sandy blonde. But it was the same EMT chick. And then I got rubber banded out of the body and I was flying over the forest, and then I saw the horde of vampires. So it could have been at the same time, but I don't know. Why do you look like I just punched you in the gut?
Now, James, you'll remember hearing there might have been reports of this about 5 or 6 years ago. There might have been, gang trouble around here, and there might have been a couple of cat victims, but only
Do I need to
wounded.
punch you?
Nobody
I
got
need to-
killed.
Do I need to punch you? You look like I punched you. Do I need to punch you? Because I could punch. I stop rambling.
I just turn around, start walking back towards the car.
Gwen just...
When did I say something wrong?
No, he's probably remembering something. Who knows? Gwen actually goes walking into the woods at this point.
Gwen, what you doing? I'm not walking in the woods. After that, I'm not walking in the woods. I'm gonna follow James back to the car. As you go back to the car.
Okay.
Just gonna lean against the door for a second, look down, think back, and be right back. I really have to pee. That's the main reason why I was just like, oh, yeah, you could do this. I'll be right back.
So do you need to take a break too, or are you good?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Okay, so while he's deep in thought,
I'm staring at him. I'm going all Navi, hey, listen on him. Hey.
okay, and
Hey.
Gwen's not exactly into, you could still see her,
Mm-hmm.
but you could see that she's walking around.
Gwen, what you doing?
Looking!
No, duh.
What you doing?
Not being in the woods. That's what I'm doing.
You scared of woods?
If you had seen what I'd seen.
I seen a lot. You want to narrow it down? Come over here and talk to me. I'm looking for something.
I walk up about 3 feet before the tree line, but not in through the tree. I will stand right here and talk to you.
Okay, you can hear this audible.
Look,
comes-
you're acting like you've never met me.
You're acting like you've never been out in the woods.
Now, I grew up in the woods. Growing up in the woods is one thing.
This is nothing.
This was different. No, this was different.
No.
I didn't do that before. It's different.
No. Well, growing up in the woods is one thing. Knowing what's in the woods is something else. Now you
Now I
know
know
what's out here.
Why do you think I'm not going in the woods? I know what's in the woods now.
I'm probably the most worst thing ever to be in the woods. Well, no, I'll take that back. I'm probably one of the things that should not be in the woods, and I'm here.
I sit Indian style on the ground.
I punt her.
I walked away from you. No, you
That's
missed it.
fine.
I was Navi style. Hey, listen, poking you.
I would just take it.
Listen.
I'm not reacting to that.
Hey, listen.
James is stuck in his own little Malkavian head.
And now
He's
I'm
speaking
sitting
to his
cross-legged
counsel.
on the ground.
Now, Gwen is actually in the woods looking for something, and she's trying to get
So,
help.
what are you looking for? Yeah, I don't want to walk in the woods.
Case! I'm looking for a case.
A case.
Taste.
Yeah, briefcase. Things that put into cases that...
I get up and I walk into the woods. What do I need to roll? Oh, great storyteller.
I shift up off of the
Wits
car.
investigation.
I'm gonna pull out my phone and fire off a text.
Mm-hmm.
Just wits, got it.
It's gonna be to somebody that isn't saved in my contacts.
Okay. I
Put
need
in the
3
number.
successes with a crit.
Okay.
It's just gonna say, I never did properly thank you for saving me that time. ... Send. Gonna put my phone to silent, pocket it, and head off into the woods.
You'll
with
get
the rest of the crew.
If you go to response, though you won't hear it, and it'll be a quick little gif of what can I say? What can I say? But you're welcome.
I'll enjoy
I got
that later.
3 successes.
Okay, so you actually come in to the wood part where she's at. You're going to notice not only is it looking like a meeting ground, many people have been there. Footsteps all over, falls everywhere, different
Okay.
size shoes and such. It looks like the grass has been worn because there has been a lot of people talking, or a lot of people there.
Okay.
The trees are kind of worn because people lean on them or kind of scratch on them at times.
Okay.
There's going to be the tree there's kind of like almost like a circle of trees. Not exactly done by design, but kind of how nature just did it. That
Right.
North Point tree has like a knob. And then down below, very, very close to the ground, there's going to be a little arch. And
I go and look in it.
Uh-huh.
What do I see?
Are you putting your hand into it, or are you just
I'm looking first.
Okay, well, the thing
Let
is...
me know when I get in to that scene.
You're in. Whenever you want to...
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We have you literally at the thing texting.
Outskirts of it.
Right.
Yeah.
I want to look first.
Okay, well, it's dark. It's night, so you see...
Okay, I heighten senses eyesight.
Okay. You see...
I walk over, I shake my phone 3 times, and the flashlight turns. Literally.
Look, just trying not to bring attention. I can do that. I just have to shake mine twice.
I push a button.
It's faster to shake it.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Heightened senses free. What do I need to roll?
You actually see a small envelope.
Pull it out.
It's a leathered envelope. It looks like it's worn. And it looks like it's got, it looks like it's kind of stuffed.
I open it.
You see a whole bunch of papers in there. And maybe in some of the papers there might be like money kind of stuffed in there.
I pull the papers out and look at them.
Great! Here's a question.
Gwen, is this what you're looking for?
Gwen.
What?
I don't say anything else. I'm looking at the papers. What's on the paper?
Gwen walks over.
What's on the papers?
How's your Latin?
I hand the papers to Gwen. I'm still
Fucking-
sitting on the ground.
She just
Well,
stares
she's-
at them.
Well, she's looking at the papers. I'm going to take in this clearing.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Do I remember it? Specifically.
Have you been on patrol down this way?
Not what I'm referring to.
No.
When, okay. You know what I'm referring
That's
to, yes?
not the... This is like, or you could say it's close to.
Similar.
It's not the
Okay.
exact... But
I would know it, though, if I was in that area.
Right, but if you...
Okay.
If
That's
you were
fair.
to compare this to your dream, it's damn near close. You're missing a couple of pieces.
Missing a couple people?
Pieces.
Oh, pieces.
It could be people. Could be objects. Could be the right scene.
Okay. Okay.
And
I
Gwen
look
just
to see if there's anything else in the hole.
There is a briefcase
I pull the briefcase out.
pushed back.
I pull the briefcase out. Found it. It's mine now.
She's just
Looking
sitting,
around.
she's just sitting there nodding at and reading the papers. Kind of like,
Called dibs. I'm trying to snap her out of it. Called dibs. Mine now.
I'm going to walk over. Are you holding it by the handle?
Yes. I'm hugging it also. I am like doing this. Mine now.
I'm going to go over to the corner. And I'm going to... You know, my nephew always says it's only yours if you lick it.
okay. Oh my god, okay.
You got some mud right there. You might want to get that.
And he's the Malkavian.
You're not wrong.
Does he have a nephew? No one knows.
Hold on. Should we do a check or a roll?
Nope.
Do you want to find out? Storyteller,
I don't
no.
care.
Nerdy. She doesn't know.
Okay, fair enough.
As
So-
far
I
as
just
I
wanted
know,
to
he
fuck with
only
her.
he doesn't know what's going on with my family.
Allegedly.
As far as I know.
So Gwen lowers the papers, puts it all in. She takes some money.
Of course. Mine now. I licked it.
Turns
Front
around.
left, back right. Which pocket? Just curiosity. Not gonna go klepto.
No, she hasn't put the money into her pocket or anything yet.
Oh, got it.
She takes.
We're good.
She hasn't put it in her bra. She has it in her hands.
Oh,
She turns around, puts it back underneath. She folds it again, folds it another way, holds it in her hand.
Okay.
It becomes a swan and flies away.
She just looks and goes, "You found it?"
It's mine now. I licked it. He said so.
You believe him.
He's Malkavian. It makes him feel better.
I swear, I don't know what's more crazier.
The fact that the Malk is the mastermind, he is the puppeteer.
I don't know if it's... I don't know.
Oh no!
Because you said it and then she actually did it. I don't know who's more crazier.
You'll never find out.
I don't think I ever wanna.
I
That's...
probably would have fit in as a Malkavian. Let's just put it that way.
Oh, Jesus. Alright. Pick a fork and I'm done. She just turns around and starts walking.
I get up off the ground because I was sitting in the asylum ground hugging the briefcase. And I'm still hugging it.
Just quick glance while she's getting up. What type of case is it? Does it have 2 locks, one on each opposite side?
It's 3
numbers,
locks.
Traditional? 3
3
locks?
locks and a number system.
Okay. Just take a note.
Walking.
Do you know how to open that?
Nope. Okay, figure it out. That's what YouTube's for.
Gwen's just shaking her head.
I mean,
you
I'm
get
not
a text that you
His
might
phone's on
know.
silent.
I know. I'm just saying he gets another text.
I'm
Walking
singing the
back to the
Doom
car,
song as I
not
walk back
checking
through
the
the
phone.
woods.
That's fine. I'm just letting you know.
I
I'm
appreciate
singing
that.
the Doom song. Doom, 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 doom.
Gwen just is like, oh my god. She opens up the back SUV door. Okay.
Front seat.
Front seat. Bitch!
She just says, can I have the case now?
It's mine now. I called dibs. You didn't listen. I called dibs before I licked it.
I was
Hey,
reading something
Victoria.
because y'all can't read in Latin. You want to take
Victoria.
up with that one?
Yes.
I'm getting her to turn around and look at me the moment she does. I'm
I'm
use
not
cloud
looking.
memory.
I'm not
I'm
looking.
waiting. I'm waiting until she turns around.
I'm
Victoria.
not. I go and I get in the front seat.
Walk over to the side. Victoria.
I'm not dumb enough there.
While
I've already
she's
tried
just
this once today.
while Victoria is kind of
I'm still hugging the briefcase.
that's okay because what Gwen will do is she'll take 2 sides and use her strength to take it gently out of Nerdy's hands.
It's a distraction.
Bitch.
She says, "I'll give you the briefcase in a minute. I just need the contents that are inside it."
Okay, fine.
So what's in the box?
What's in the box?
It's not your heads.
Well, duh.
I would hope not. I'm pretty sure we just go.
You never. Nah, it's kind of like a.
That's pretty close.
So she opens it up, and it's more papers, and it's more money.
What's on that one?
Because they're in English. At least you can read these. Unfortunately, do you know anything about mechanics, weaponry, or military tactics?
I
Is
know a lot
this-
about computers.
Good. You know absolutely nothing about this one. Fantastic. Here, hold the papers.
I'm still over in the car, next to the car door, trying to distract. Was trying to distract Nerdy. Now I'm glancing at the papers as quick as I can. Heightened senses for vision to
my
read
heightened
all that
senses
shit.
for vision is still up too.
No, I know. So it's hardware, military grade.
Success.
Okay.
Oh, do I need to roll?
I changed mine earlier. I did smell, so
He changed it now.
Oh, okay.
so
Yeah.
since you did vision earlier, it's still active.
Yeah.
I reckon.
So it is. All the weapons are more military grade, more not police issue, but higher than that. For
SWAT.
yeah, a little higher than SWAT.
SWAT-esque.
Yes. So you would
in
know,
that ballpark.
right? But
Possibly
you would know.
Second Inquisition level.
Yeah.
Huh. So who's been buying and selling all of these? And
Yeah,
you know,
that
I
looks
go to
pretty
pull out one of the
fucking
papers.
hardcore.
She goes, you
That
bet
looks-
it's not flash that out here. That would be bad. She leaves the money in the briefcase and throws the money that she took out of the other thing in there into the briefcase. So she doesn't have any money, but she put the other money in there.
Okay.
And then she takes a sticky note and she writes in Latin on the sticky note and puts it onto the money.
What's it say?
Ipsum
What's
Dolorum.
it say? What's it say? What's it say? Gwen, what does it say? What does it say? Gwen, what does it say?
You got played.
Look, we found it. Oh.
It says you got played in
Wait,
Latin.
no, are you saying that to me, or is that was actually written on the sticky note?
That's written on the sticky note. Okay. And she takes the sticky note and she literally translates it as she's pointing to each word.
Okay. Like, I had to make sure that you weren't literally playing.
She just shakes her head. She closes it up, does
Look,
the
we
thing.
found interesting shit. This is what happens. You signed up for this.
That's fine. So she takes it and then she walks. She leaves to go back to the circle to put it. She doesn't put it in the same tree stump that you had found it. She went to hide it somewhere else.
Meanwhile, still going through the papers.
So you see a lot of stuff for weapons, battle armor, and tactics. And the tactics are more towards Joliet, Shorewood, Plainfield, Romeoville, and Lockport. And it's not Camarilla battle tactics.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like it's a Garou with another kind of group mixed into it, where they're hitting, what they're hitting, and how hard they're hitting it. And it's not exactly...
I take a stack of papers and scan for keywords.
I'm looking for anything that has to do to that pier.
Inquisition or military.
Key position military, more of
Oh no, Inquisition.
no, nothing with Inquisition.
They only call themselves an Inquisition.
They might.
No. Is there anything about docks or piers in there?
No. There might be some. Okay, I take it back. There might be docks and piers, as into different sites of where certain people pick up goods. But
Yeah.
there's nothing about laying booby traps down.
I'm not worried about lane.
Okay.
I just need to know which ones mentioned is what I'm pushing towards. And that's
Nothing.
what James wants to memorize.
Nothing in Joliet proper or where you're thinking
Understood.
of, but you
Yeah.
are looking at Lockport where the locks are. The locks are important because of how they move barges up and down the DuPage and Chicago River. And where each lock does things and how quickly they can lift and rise up the locks so that they can manage barges up and down the river. Which is highly
Gotcha.
important. I'm making a note.
We're making notes too. I'm using the back of envelopes now because I'm.
I just started pulling up the sticky notes on my computer because I couldn't find my notebook this morning.
Oh no.
It's somewhere. It's
At least I'm not
probably
using my
in-
tax information.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Besides, who's gonna reply to business business mails? I mean, I don't want your free card, American Express. It's not free. I have
Gwen's
to pay
doing
for it.
something, so I'm gonna let you guys. I'm writing down a couple notes, so I'm gonna let you guys converse.
So,
I'm probably not going to come back to these woods. You said I was going to die in them.
probably. I didn't see you die. I just saw you go poof. So, unless you can magically
Poof
just.
is still not good. What color dress was I wearing? Out of curiosity.
I didn't say you were wearing a dress.
Said I was dressed fancy. Think of who my sire is. It's going to be a dress.
Actually, it wasn't a dress.
You said dress.
Oh, I did say dress.
You did
Okay,
say
I take-
dress.
You said long
You
dress.
did say dress.
Okay, I take
you
it back
didn't
then.
give me a color though.
Yeah.
Give me a roll 1 to
1,000.
1 to 10. I don't care.
So just roll 10 die, and that dictates it.
Yeah, pretty much.
4.
Chocolate brown.
Ugh.
Shit brown. Not even kidding.
Well, there goes all of my steampunk outfit.
No, we're not talking like steampunk brown. We're talking.
I don't know that.
Oh, okay.
I said shit brown. I believe shit brown. Seemed shit brown. It was dark, though. It might have been lighter before you probably fell in mud. I don't know. Or maybe you were hiding in a bunch of poop. You might have been going on a stealth mission.
I don't think I could possibly hide in a bunch of poop. I think that would be worse for me.
We do not have Jurassic Park by us.
I have been warned to stay out of distasteful areas. And pile of poop is distasteful.
Only if you get it in your mouth.
Okay, well then you can go hide in the pile of poop.
I wasn't the one running away from, a zergling rush of monsters.
Wait, I was running from shit? You just said I was
No.
running and then I went poof.
Yeah, you were running, then you went poof in a brown dress that was really tattered.
Look, you're just getting more and more detail.
Am I?
Yes.
I think they ran into trees.
No shit. Guess what's around us? Fucking trees. Or how do you not notice?
James is having a moment of forgetfulness at this point. What were we talking about?
Your vision?
Oh, yeah, it was
When
a
you
bad
touched
time.
my head?
I pat your head because you touched the tree.
Now, mind you, while you guys are talking and you're in the car, cars are using this road. No one has stopped. They keep going back. There's just regular different cars. Like, they're just...
Any of them the same car?
No. Damn. But I'm letting you know now, this isn't a quiet road, but it's a soft road.
Okay.
It's an active-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out my phone,
Should we
check my messages.
start playing Harry Potter?
So you get the first one with what can I say except you're welcome? Which, not just in a car on a freeway. And then the second one is, what are you doing in Joliet?
I'm gonna start looking around. I still have heightened senses on eyes, right?
What you looking for? You started looking around.
If Gwen's in the thing putting...
Yeah, I'm looking around everywhere. Like, scanning the area as fast as I
Okay.
can.
You okay?
I'm gonna reply back. Still in Chicago. Can be in Joliet soon, though. What's up? Send.
Playing more Harry Potter.
Setting it to vibrate and putting it back in my pocket. Still looking around for both people and animals.
Oh, well,
So
you see a couple
wanna pull the
squirrels
paranoid stick out of your butt?
going all over. Or a couple of deer, like, a little bit back, kind of munching on some leaves.
Nothing of note, though. Or should I start rolling? Do you want me to start rolling? I can start rolling.
He wants to roll. No.
Sorry, Nap, I love you.
It's so hard. It's like I'm
Is
like...
that a rocket in your pocket? Or are you happy to see me? No, it's a pocket in my rocket. Thanks. Oh my god.
So anyhow,
Levy's gonna have a field day.
So, Gwen starts to slowly come back because she's deposited the briefcase. And as you are looking around, you see nothing of note. Really. I mean, everything seems to be kind of chill and a relaxed night. Your cop senses are actually not tingling. In
Just
theory.
an unbearing feeling in my gut that something is amiss. The moment I see Gwen, I say, there might be eyes.
She starts looking around.
Right?
And that's when your phone buzzes a moment.
Pull it back out. Lean up against the car, making sure that my head is not exposed. and then check for the response.
Where's this bullshit? Word is you're here.
Really? Exclamation mark, question mark. Holy
there's a lot
shit.
of traces around here. You said I've been playing Harry Potter this whole time.
Yeah. And I'm gonna put, really? Holy shit. There's somebody else that looks like me? Question mark. Well, if he's in uniform, it's definitely not me. Can confirm. And then, I'm gonna take one of the pictures that I took while I was over at the hotel. And you're just gonna send, a picture of, the little waiting area that had, some nondescript people, and just be like, nope, still at the hotel. Attach that, send.
Okay. So Gwen looks around. She's like, I don't see anyone. How do you figure there's eyes on
Said
this?
otherwise. Yeah, just hold up my phone briefly.
Okay.
Word traveled fast that I guess people think that I'm back. So I should probably disappear.
Phone buzzes again.
Check it one more time.
Bullshit. And then it goes, come on. From someone that saved your life, you're gonna lie to me? Question mark.
James, you okay? James.
I'm gonna reply back. Just a little. Dot. It comes from a good place. Dot. Will keep in touch. Sorry. Dot. Turn it off.
Look at this thing I
Turn off
found.
the location on my phone. Turn off my phone. Pocket phone.
Look at this thing I found. I'm showing
Open the car
Harry
door,
Potter
and
thing.
I pop fucking blanking on what it's called.
Sense the unseen?
Nope.
No. I know what he's talking about.
Oh, he's going to obfuscate. Okay.
Yeah, Cloak of Shadows. I'm not moving once I'm in that back seat.
Okay. I climb in the front seat. Just want to show you the cool thing on Harry Potter. But I see how it.
You don't see me in the back seat.
I'm just grumbling to myself.
Gwen just shakes her head like, the hell?
Look at the thing.
She gets into the car, starts the engine, does the normal checks before she starts to pull out, and she can't really back out because she'd back out into the road. So she's backing out this way so that she can start to turn that way. And that's what she's
I'm not
doing.
moving this entire time, so as she's doing it, I'm seeing whatever direction I'm facing, which is, slightly off to the side, only this right window, or left window.
Okay.
Do I see anything?
Yeah, you see cars, normal cars going by, except for one. You've clocked it twice.
I've clocked what?
This is the second time you've seen a car drive by again. Same car.
That specific car?
Is it?
Do I see the driver?
Didn't we see that one?
No. Tinted.
Didn't see that car. What's the
I'm
car
going to
look
pop
like?
out a
What kind of
cloak
car is
after
it?
the car goes through. I'm going to say, that car.
We did see that one. That's what I thought. We gotta go. Gwen, we gotta go. Gwen, we gotta go. Gwen,
We should probably go.
we need to go.
She nods. She's like, there's a semi passing right in front of her. She's like, what do you want me to do? Run in front of the car? Not a problem. We might be dead, but hey, it'll be a hell of a ride. Once the semi goes,
Okay.
she'll look both ways because she's a responsible driver, and she'll go, we won't be driving through Joliet now, and she'll turn off to go into New Lenox.
Okay.
How many more hours till daybreak?
God, well,
It's gotta be early in the night. It hasn't been that long.
Yeah, we're looking at, you probably got, you're in the cloud for
6.
about a half an hour. It takes an hour from Chicago to Joliet. So you're about, and you've
2
been,
hours in. So about midnight.
yeah, it's about 11:30 midnight.
Figured dawn is 5 to 6.
No, because, well, let's see, it's beginning of May, it's 6. I'd be dead. Can you just imagine Zordav trying to actually narrate all this shit? That would be hilarious.
He's doing a great job at it.
I know you're. Can you imagine
James
his
could have
accent?
multi-personality disorder.
Oh
Zorn
my
could be
God.
my dark side. It might not just be that James is forgetful. It might be that he just has an entirely different fucking personality that just taps in.
You got
Maybe.
Zornef. Zornef is your Leviathan.
Zorn's a levy.
Yes.
Oh,
That
God.
and with his ripping Scottish accent, oh my God, that'd be that'd be a trip.
Listen here, you backseat beastie. Backseat beastie boy. Levy looks however Levy wants.
So we need to keep an eye out for a tail. And maybe not go straight back to the apartment.
Yeah, Gwen knows. Gwen knows not to take to definitely take the scenic.
Let me talk out loud. It helps.
Okay. Hey, Gwen.
Yeah.
My long slide in the back.
Yeah. I made sure I kept it for you. Why?
I turn around and start rummaging through what I'm assuming is 2 army-esque bags that she probably brought with her.
One.
Just one? You're packing light for this. You weren't expecting much, were you?
No. Why?
No,
Who you know?
So, 2 and 2, I think the person that saved me while I was a cop might be a wolf.
Huh. Wolf? You know a werewolf?
Bark, bark.
Wait, you know a werewolf? Was she off or wasn't around at times?
No, I'm putting 2 and 2 together. Your vision. Blonde hair, then brown hair. EMT. You are 100% certain.
EMT uniform, yeah. Same face.
Text saying that it's just shot in the dark, Send a message to said EMT that might have saved me back in the day. Just saying, hey, thanks, la da 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 da. She quips back, so you're back in Joliet.
I said it was a bad idea to go in the woods. maybe
I'm gonna
we
trust
should
you a
play
little bit more, Smalls.
Yeah, let's play to listen to Victoria game.
Also,
sometimes it works.
You forget that you just drove through downtown Joliet too, which is by the cops.
You didn't mention that we were going past the precinct.
Well,
or past the emergency.
Downtown Joliet, and on Jefferson Street, there is precinct and all of that stuff. And I didn't mention we went through. We passed by 2 hospitals.
Fuck, you did. See, James is forgetful. James forgot.
Oh, Zordaf, you're brilliant. Oh, fucking hell, mate. GG. Take a guess.
Nope, that's great. Sorry, now we're keeping it.
Oh, fuck.
I'm just gonna, go into my brain and just, create 3 $1 American bills and 2 quarters and throw it at Levy.
Make sure to visit his channel then for that.
Tree Fitty.
350.
Yes, I have a half tank of gas, and we're always wearing sunglasses, and we do hit it. She's driving. She's going through New Lenox, then Frankfurt, a couple other small towns before she can get to 57.
Mm-hmm. Do I notice anyone following us?
There are cars. Some cars.
Do I notice?
Give me a what's plus investigation.
Me or him?
Both.
Just
I mean,
wits,
I'm on
got
edge. Yeah, just wits. Got it. Yeah, me too.
1 success. I feel like as a cop, you probably should have put some in
2?
investigation.
No, I put it all into awareness because, I like being aware of my situations and surroundings.
Okay, well then do wits and
Put it all on
awareness.
computers.
Oh,
I will take wits and
okay then. Oh, sweet RNGesus, take the wheel.
Another 2 successes. I'm at 3.
5.
So Victoria, you notice different cars rolling around. Sometimes you see the same color. Sometimes you see the same make. But never the same model. It's always same. It's always different. But sometimes you're driving right along and they turn. Sometimes they go behind you and they turn. Or some people just, drive as normal. You got a 5?
Yeah.
Well, with his slight luck, he does notice that there is somebody on a motorcycle. They keep very, very far back. About 4 or 5 car lengths. They never come up to you. They never drive by. They just kind of just weave in and out of traffic. That's all they're doing.
Just gonna say, hog in the back, up towards Gwen.
No. Bacon in the back seat.
No. Yeah, bitch. No.
Yeah, it takes one to know one.
There's a Harley.
Harley. Ooh, what make, what model? I love Harleys.
Take another glance back.
Yeah, it's
What do my elven eyes see?
You see a person because they
Big
have
build, small build.
an average build, but you really can't make if it's a man or a woman because they're wearing all the protective gear and everything, and they've got a helmet on. They're just being very casual. They're driving casually because you're the fucking moving Death Star.
You okay there?
Gwen's kind of like making sure she's following everything and doing.
James, you want to tell us something?
Hey, Gwen.
Yeah.
What do you think about a little, fun driving?
I'm always up for fun
I don't like
driving.
this idea. I don't like this idea.
But the thing is that remember we got to keep it legal a little bit. I mean,
clicked my
we're
seatbelt.
not off. We're not off on off-roading. That would be fun. We're not off-roading yet.
Do me a solid.
How solid are we going? Are we going from jello to concrete, or are we concreting it to like steel?
I just leave that pregnant pause there until she hits a red light. Unseat my seatbelt and get out and say, "Get Victoria home," and I dip out of the car.
What are you doing? I jump out of the car too. No.
Child safety locks. Fuck you.
I'm in the front seat. They don't have.
I know. You would think.
Nope. I
We're
have that
just
too.
like the fuck.
What just happened? No one knows. What is Malky thinking?
No, what's Toreador thinking?
Yeah, the one that doesn't like conflicts, like, oh, this moron's gonna go get himself killed. Let me help. Steak, 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 steak.
Okay, so it goes
I
green.
hop out and I walk up next to you and I'm digging around in my backpack.
Get back in the car quickly.
It's
Nope,
green.
not
She's
gonna happen.
Gwen has
She's
gone.
gone. She's
Gwen
gone.
is literally going to the next stoplight and doing a soft U-turn.
When she comes back, I'm going to be gone.
Yeah, me too. Let's go. You're not doing this alone.
Oh, thanks, Smalls.
So as the cars come,
You can't do the dumb shit on your own.
because you guys are literally in the middle of the fucking road.
Oh, I
Cars-
thought we were at like a stoplight.
Yeah,
We
we
were
are
at a stoplight, so we got out of the car. we
Yeah, I
walked the
assumed that there was a
sidewalk.
sidewalk that I could
Yeah.
cross
Okay,
over to.
well, you
quickly.
didn't say that.
That's what I was going
Okay,
for.
well,
Okay,
that's
well,
what
I-
we did, because that's what I assumed too.
Storyteller cannot read minds.
Okay,
Sure
I'll be
you-
more
yeah,
descriptive
sure you
next
can.
time. I
Yep.
tripped. That
So
was
we
what
were
I was
standing
going
on the
for.
sidewalk. I'm
Okay.
digging in my backpack. You see a metal thing.
So
Yeah.
the cars are coming.
Stick it to my
The
pocket,
the
backpack's back.
the
I'm gonna dip into kind of a dark, shadowy area and just go poof.
Follow. I dip into the dark shadowy
Can't
area.
poof.
Huh?
I'm watching you.
And then I go poof.
The
I'm not using, stay in place poof. I'm using real poof.
I thought real proof you couldn't do it if someone was looking.
this is true.
Unseen passage?
When
can't do
she's
if
not
someone's
watching
looking.
anything.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
read it.
I need to read it. I'm gonna wait until she blinks, then go poof.
I mean, if you want to do the thing, just tell me to look away, and then I'll sense the
Hey,
unseen so I can see you.
If you could look slightly, the other direction. Real
I
quick.
do that and pop sense the unseen.
Okay.
Okay.
261.
I don't get hungrier.
Okay.
I just need to make sure I got this correct.
And you
Rouse
do your rouse check.
Yep. I'm assuming that wolves can't see, me.
You're correct.
At least I'm hoping.
Nope, you can see me.
Ooh, I get hungrier.
I start slowly walking down the sidewalk.
And hunger 3 again.
Great.
It's a great night.
Yeah, she only has eyes for him. Now the motorcycle gets closer.
Yep.
It's-
I'm walking the other direction
it-
back the way we came
it's
down
n-
the sidewalk.
No, are you coming towards the motorcycle?
Towards the motorcycle.
Okay, the motorcycle isn't a Harley. It's a crotch rocket. It's a crotch rocket Yamaha. Of course, it kind of slowly goes to the curb. Doesn't say anything really just yet. She waits. They wait for Victoria. And as Gwen pulls, Gwen's kind of going, "What the fuck?" And she goes into a parking lot, parks, turns off the light, turns off the keys, or turns off the thing, and kind of slowly starts opening the door. Like, what the hell are you guys doing?
I'm walking.
Let me know when you get up to the motorcycle. Or
Sure.
Two-
Whatever you say when.
Okay.
You say when. I'm walking. Constant speed. Staying calm.
James,
Keep
what are
her
you doing?
within my line of vision.
Yep. And I do have
I'm
sense the
following.
unseen pop so I can see him.
Yeah, I'm following about 10 feet back, kind of like a shadow.
Pull out some
Almost.
earbuds, stick the earbuds in, pull up the phone, pull up Spotify. Looking like a normal person. With insomnia at 1 in the morning.
Pretty much. I mean, this is just normal.
Yeah.
No,
What is the biker doing at
the
this
bikers
point?
is watching. Not saying anything yet.
Watching her or watching?
Watching her. Watching Victoria.
Okay.
Gwen's gonna start crossing the street at the next light.
Okay.
As Victoria passes her, there's
Mhm.
gonna be another 10 to 15 paces. All of a sudden, you hear the voice. We need to talk. And James knows exactly that voice.
I have headphones in.
I know.
pretend to not hear her.
Character knowledge. It's the sun, isn't it?
No.
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 It's
It's
Rachel.
a female voice. Son of a bitch. And she's talking to Smalls.
Trying to talk to me?
No, you've passed her.
Yeah. You
She's
were about 10
looking at
paces
me and
behind.
talking.
She's looking straight ahead. She's opened up the visor a little bit so that her lips can be
A
seen.
voice.
And
Earbuds out. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Not me? Okay.
no, the head then turns and says, "You two shortcakes."
I'm the only
I'm
one
looking. I'm
here.
just stopped. Like she can see me.
Are you talking
I'm not
about
saying
the
that out loud, but
Freak too, or because it's just me?
I'm holding up a hand and I'm moving it.
Can you be seen? Are you seen now? You're not.
I'm not. I'm not trying to be seen. I'm just asking. Does she see me while I'm
It is possible she can see
invisible
you.
waving? Is there any acknowledgement of
I
my
am
wave?
avoiding flicking my eyes to.
There might be a hand slowly coming up and going back down to the handle, Of course, by this time, Gwen is almost to James and halfway to Victoria.
I guess we do need to talk, don't we?
The head nods a little.
Where and when?
The arm just lifts up, moves the sleeve a little bit. Nothing like the present.
I guess you're right.
There's a joint down the block. James knows it.
Does she look at me when that's said?
Well,
Do I see a head motion towards me?
Well, the head's like this, back between the two. By this time, Gwen's gotten to James. At least she...
Yeah.
When she walked past,
You're assuming I
very,
know
very
James.
quiet whisper.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just going to say,
Huh?
that's the MT.
There's a subtle nod from Gwen as she walks towards Victoria.
You're assuming that I know James and can talk to him.
You can see the visible mouth smirk for a moment. She's like, you're not good at this game yet.
Maybe I am. Maybe you don't know me.
4 foot, and she literally describes you completely from not just physically, but from an anatomical level. She's broken you down to your atoms.
You can see me. Yeah, I'm short. That's not exactly news.
Yes, but you have an aversion to the sun, which is kind of exactly news. And not just an aversion because you're pale as shit. Let's just say if I was to make a fireball right now, you would burn up.
So where are we meeting?
Again, James knows the place. It's up a block.
Up
Nice,
block,
quiet, just a nice, quiet place, and off to the corner. No big deal.
Okay.
It goes great.
I guess I'll meet
Make
you
sure.
there.
No, just tell him to finally pop his unseen thing, because sometimes ghosts are annoying, and she'll shut the visor, rev it up, and go. By the time she heads off, Gwen has gotten to you.
Did I overhear all of this?
Yeah.
You would have heard that bit. I was ready to stab. I had my knife.
Gonna step back into a shadow, turn off. Well, fuck.
And of course, Gwen's just like, the fuck you two doing? What's going on? Who is the baker chick?
Myself. So,
Okay.
long story short, that's Rachel. She
Gwen
used to
stops you for a
be-
second and says, team. Remember team. Did you ever walk out without your partner? No,
Yes.
you didn't. Because that would
Why
have
do
been
you
bad.
think I jumped out of the car?
I know you did. But listen here, tough guy. I should call you little man.
Before you go down this whole diatribe and waste 15 minutes of something that I'm already aware
Mm-hmm.
you asked who that was.
Mm-hmm.
That was the EMT that
She
Don't
could
know-
see him.
that there's something bigger there. The fact
Yeah.
is, I was wrong. She is not a wolf.
Okay.
Mage, magician, wizard, Harry Potter.
How
We'll
do you
see.
know this?
I overheard.
You overheard her
You heard
say
the
what?
same thing.
I was walking too. I wasn't really paying attention.
I'm looking at Victoria.
She
You
just
heard
said
that.
drop the unseen thing. We don't know what wolves are capable of. Let's go talk.
She wants to
Sounds
talk to
great.
us?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
And I start walking back the other direction down the.
Where are we
We're not
going?
gonna get out of this one.
I'm gonna start walking towards the bar.
Yep.
Actually, it's not a bar. Where you see everything parked and you see her go into, it's a 24-hour kind of like,
IHOP,
and it's a mom and pop IHOP. So they have, you know,
Waffle House.
yeah, it's kind of like
It's a
I'd like to
Waffle
pop
House.
Blush of Life also.
I'm
do
already
not
too
get
hungry for
hungrier.
that, so
I did
I'm
not
just
get
gonna.
hungrier, so I Blush of Life.
Actually, Gwen will stop and just kind of pass a bag on to James for a moment.
This will come in handy if it gets worse.
Probably drink it now. We don't know what we're in for.
Dip into the shadows. You hear weird guzzling sounds and large gulps.
For the announcement to the
Pale as shit quote.
Then the sex
Anemia.
of the gasoline meal displaying the color.
Hungry too, blush of life. And it's a success. There is a god.
Yep. So we both popped off.
You're fantastic. Thank you. Okay, so are you going in?
Yep. Going
So
in. I'm totally preparing to have to eat
go in.
pancakes.
Don't go in. Let me go in.
I'm
Say
not
goodbye.
letting you go in alone. Nope.
No. Smalls.
She
Victoria.
already knows I'm here.
Gwen just
Right.
rolls her eyes
But
and opens up the door and
wants
walks
to
in.
talk to me.
Gwen's already walking in. I walk in with her.
Well, follow the queen bitch of the universe then.
You're not doing this alone. I'm not gonna let you.
Nothing like kind of like teasing vampires and going to an IHOP.
So three vampires walk into an IHOP. They'll order a salad.
So you go in immediately. There's kind of like this counter where they do all the registering and all that stuff. Then
How many people are in the room?
There's actually like 2 or 3. There's the main waitress. Then the cook's in the back doing whatever. There's somebody that, does the cleaning and all that stuff. But there's not really a whole lot of people in here.
Right.
How many total? Is there enough that if a scene was made that
There's about 6 or
and
7
things went
people in
south?
total.
Okay.
Okay, how many
Here's the secret. We just won't make a scene.
I'm just figuring if shit goes sideways. Collateral damage, I'm asking just for
Do I see biker chick?
Actually, you do not when you walk in. You see a whole bunch of tables, but not enough. You don't see her right away.
Sense the unseen?
She's...
I already had it popped.
Yeah, on top of mine, though, it was...
Yeah, no. Still.
Okay.
The lady
No signs of auras or anything.
No, the lady at the counter smiled like, "Oh, you guys waiting for her?" She went into the back. You know where it goes. So
Yeah, if we could.
you go into the... So as you go to the back, you can see where the kitchen is off to your right. Off to your left is like kind of like private.
Yeah, the party room.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we had a couple successes here before.
And when you go into that, are you guys going into the room?
Yeah, if Gwen hasn't already charged forward.
Gwen hasn't charged for her. She just walked right into the room, into the.
Follow right behind her, or follow ahead of her if I can.
If you follow ahead, go ahead and follow in front of her. She's just went into the waffle, into the IHOP.
Yeah, I'll start walking towards the back.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm following James. I'm about half a pace behind.
Okay. So when you guys walk in, there's about 5 or 6 tables. Yes.
I really wanted to stop suddenly, so you trip into me. Am I an asshole?
Yes, but that's okay. We're vampires. We're terrible people.
That's true. There's about 5 tables in there. Middle table, biker chick is sitting there. She has not taken off any of her gloves. She still has her helmet on.
So does this place serve hash browns?
Who are you asking that to?
The biker chick.
She shrugs.
You can take off the helmet, Rachel. I know it's you.
There's a couple of beats before her hands go up and slowly take off the helmet. She does have sandy blonde hair now.
Looks like the girl in my vision.
Do you say that out loud?
No. That was the storyteller.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Changed your hair color?
She shrugs. Had to.
Fitting. Looks good.
Thank you. I try to get more volume in there.
Dry shampoo, actually.
I do that, but unfortunately I can't do it when I'm on duty.
Yeah.
It's a pain in the ass. So, James, you didn't
I'm
think people were going to
sit
notice?
down. directly across from her at this point. I'm just gonna
I
slide
say,
in.
I say standing because I'm the same height as
Is
Jane.
this a? Is this like a table
Fair
in the
enough.
middle, or is it
Well,
on the walls?
you've got, a table, a round table here, round table here, round table here, round table
Where
there.
is it?
She's right in the round table right there.
In the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's not a. All right, yeah, I'm gonna sit. I guess the seat closest to hers. That way, I guess Gwen could sit opposite with her.
Gwen
back.
has not entered into this room yet.
Gwen is not in the room yet.
No.
Okay.
Like I said, I stay standing so that I'm the same height
Where's
as James.
Are there any windows in the room, or is it just an enclosed, like, inner room?
The windows are off in the front of the room, and it's the usual
Same
kind.
with the doorway.
Kind of, yeah. There's 2 doors. You can go in one way or another, but it looks like the front door is blocked, so you really can't go out of it. But you see the windows. I mean, they're the usual drapes and
Okay,
such.
yeah. Whatever seat is the closest where my back is not directly to that is where I want to be seated.
Okay.
So I sit down. See, what was the question again that she had asked?
So you didn't think people would notice you were back?
Notice what?
You were back.
I was hoping not.
You're not exactly hard to not see.
You'd be surprised.
Oh, please, when he pops that's easy. That's even that's like him glowing in the dark. He pulses.
So you haven't been following me?
No, I wasn't following you until you didn't decide to return my call. If you
I
were
think back.
If you were to turn,
Did I ever get a call from her?
You don't know, you turned off your phone.
Cause and
was trying
effect.
to play
Everything's
Harry
my own
Potter.
doing.
I was just trying to play Harry Potter. I'm holding my
She just
phone.
looks at you and nods, and she goes, "Yeah, you guys were also sniffing in the woods."
I didn't want to go to the woods. I wanted to crochet. And I pull my yarn out of my backpack, and I'm sitting there crocheting. The string's going over my shoulder and out of the back.
So, sorry,
For what?
making you worry.
Well, you've got a lot of people worried.
My eyes perk up a little bit, catch her directly in hers.
You up and leave, sell your house, poof, you're gone, and then all of a sudden you're in Chicago? And she looks down for a second, gives you a once over for a moment, and says, "Yeah, hearts are up beating too."
Well, that's...
Blush of life. Blush of life.
She did it before that.
No.
She saw me when I was a ghost, so I mean...
Yeah, look, I'm trying here.
She smiles. She smiles at Victoria and goes, "I've been doing this a lot longer. It's okay. You've been doing this for what?"
I mean, that's not hard to do.
No, I've been this way now longer than James has known me. Let's just say I awoke midway through high school.
Awoke?
Yeah, it's a term.
You wanna explain it? I like learning things.
When you're ready for it. You still have to learn yours, don't you?
I learn fast.
How fast?
Pretty fucking fast, actually.
Fantastic. Let's just say you are all in a dream at the moment. Yes, Kabuki, they do.
I'm gonna look over to Victoria and just be, V, simmer down for a minute or two.
Rachel
Who
takes
else?
off her gloves for a moment while James is going to
I
ask her.
actually do that.
No, she takes off her gloves for a moment, takes a knife, puts it between her hands, and just levitates it between her hands.
Oh.
And then she puts the knife down. You're not wrong, Zornoff.
I'm gonna think back. Did I ever see anything that I couldn't explain in any of my, human life when hanging out with Rachel?
How do you think you survived?
I'm asking storyteller.
Storyteller is saying, how do you think you survived?
Yeah, it was fucking bad.
How do you think?
So that's why I was thinking,
That's cool.
like,
That's the only
cause and
time
effect.
she really did anything to you specifically.
So me surviving, that was you.
She just kind of looks up at the sky, looks up at the ceiling for a moment, and she kind of just slowly goes. She goes, a bullet passed through an artery, and you weren't going to make it. You were bleeding out too fast. If we let it go for a minute or two longer, you wouldn't have had a second chance going into a third chance. So, congrats for jumping.
That's what you meant.
Who else knows that I'm back?
Well, there was a couple guys that saw you in passing in a car, and they thought that you were actually going to stop by, but I told them that it wasn't really you, and that maybe they were just mistaken. So I had to cover your tracks. We have a
Thank
bet going
you.
on. I'm going to lose.
Who?
Who? Oh,
Who are you betting with about me?
McCaskey, Jasonic, Stevenson, and Roderick. They all bet that was
All
you.
cops
Yeah.
or EMTs?
All cops. They bet that they were you. I said no. They wanted to follow you. I said I'll beat you all to it. And then I did a couple
I guess
things.
somebody's laying down in the back seat on the way back.
She just smiles and says he can pop his thing again. They won't see.
It'll be easier.
So
for
they're
them.
not gifted like you.
Gifted is a very understated term. However, kind of, yeah. They're sleepers. That's what we call them. Think muggles. She just goes, oh god, I have to talk in Harry Potter. Fuck.
Look. Some of that's the best way to explain things.
Oh, Christ. Alright, fine. Think of them as muggles.
So they're more like squibs.
No, they're muggles.
No,
Real
squibs are squibs, muggles are muggles.
Okay.
They're no
I'm
mages.
assuming squib would be what you were before you were awoken.
No, I was a muggle before I was woken too. Okay. Long story short.
Reel it back. Reel it back for for a sec. No, just completely reel it back. What were we talking about? And you see an actual look of confusion on my face for a second.
Okay,
He
now
got some memory issues with the chain. Really bad short term.
all of a sudden Rachel looks to him and looks back to Victoria. What happened?
We fell with an elevator from the 18th floor.
All of a sudden she perks up and goes, no, that wasn't you two?
And I just keep crocheting.
You brought your crochet stuff in with you.
It's in my backpack.
Yeah,
Why
come
do you think I
on!
got it?
Toreador?
Oh my fucking god.
Toreador! Seriously!
The string is like coming over my shoulder out of the backpack because I'm still standing. So that I'm just as tall as you.
She's pulling a mini burger.
Yeah, I'm just looking over at this. What? It
So Rachel just takes a deep breath and says, okay. Jimmy John's. That is actually a nickname she used to give James. She'd go, okay, very simply. Everyone's born a sleeper. It's not until you have a spark within you that helps you to awaken to become Harry Potter. There's no there's no true bloodlines. There's no true, family houses. There might be some that are forced into it due to their family.
I mean,
But-
I don't know about you, but I'm definitely a Ravenclaw.
You're a Ravenclaw? Well, I'm more
I
of a
put
Gryffindor.
my hand over V's mouth. Like, I just,
bite.
open
I don't
palm.
bite to draw blood, but I bite.
What are you trying to bite? Like, I'm doing it just like this.
Okay,
So
I
are you like
start
moving into it,
licking.
trying to go like?
So I start licking your hand.
I just. Oh, so you're a witch.
No. That's a
And-
verbena. I'm not a verbena. Thank you very much.
Okay, and you do, and I remove my hand, shake it a couple times behind me to get the slobber
I
off.
have a smug look on my face.
Why save me?
Okay, why not save you? Tit for tat? You're saying that you think you're the only one I've used this on.
I mean, if that's what you can do, EMT's a really good job.
I'm a
Save
life.
a lot of people.
I work with life.
Yep.
You weren't done with your... You weren't done yet. Your story wasn't done. You had more to do.
You're saying it like
Well,
it's past tense.
Kind of changed. It's 'cause
Yeah,
it is.
kind of changed.
That
But
elevator
not to
changed the game.
say that your on life isn't done yet, but your life, as I saw it, was not done. I couldn't, in good conscience, let you go. It wasn't it. In my house
Just like
terms,
how
it wasn't
ours
an
couldn't let us go.
it wasn't an honorable death. It wasn't a true death. You were not meant to die. You were still tethered to your body. Okay,
Ours couldn't let us go either.
well, it's different. Okay.
Hand
know
over
it's
mouth
different.
again.
No, nope.
Bite
Pull
me
his
if you
hand
want.
away.
Bite me
I
if
pull
you
his-
dare.
I pull his hand away. Stop.
Let me explain.
Actually trying to be serious now.
Let me
So am I.
hold on. Let me explain really quick, okay? It's the best way I can do it. So you guys remember when remember when Harry Potter was getting all that life sucked out of him by the Dementors before the Patronus hit him and moved them all away? And you saw that last bit, like that glowing little ball that came out of his mouth was like the last bit of life left. Okay, well,
I had a ball in my mouth.
no.
This is just getting better and better.
Well, you have been
You told
teabagged
me.
before. So here's the thing, is that as Jim was laying there, none of the soul was coming out. It was still stuck in his body. It was still tethered to
He would've-
him.
He would have
wouldn't-
become a ghost.
He wouldn't be a ghost. He would have turned into something far worse. So, to keep
Far
him
worse.
from being far worse than what he is, I turned around and helped to heal him.
What do you mean by worse?
There are things worse than dying.
Yeah.
I was dying, though.
Yes, in theory. Your body was dying, your spirit was not. Did you really want to be tethered to this world after you're dead? Okay, let me rephrase that question. Do you really want to be tethered to this world after you finally die?
Kind of already am.
No, because you're not a ghost. You're not a wraith. A wraith is just 5 levels of completely utter stupidly bad. That is worse than what you are right now. At least you have your thoughts, your wits, your actions. You're not tied to unfinished business. I mean, it's a mess. Really, ghost hunting is horrid, but it's a thing that you have to do at times.
I take 2 steps away from Jane. It's weird, all these things that I've read about actually being real.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm Rachel. How are you?
Victoria, hi.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm so sorry. James,
All good.
he forgets to introduce people at times. He kind of gets
It's
into
fine.
that own little world thing like right now. And it's okay.
No, I
It'll
always
be
figured
okay.
that people with voices will introduce themselves.
Sometimes it's nice to actually, and if we said this, sometimes it's nice for you to introduce other people so that there's connections made.
I don't blame him for this one.
Sorry I worried you.
I threw him off. It's about time he knew anyhow. I mean, he is a... So... It's kind of...
He's a what?
Are you not actually saying a word because it sounds like you're cutting out?
Yeah, it sounds like you're cutting out.
He's actually a...
Yeah, we go blah blah blah. Blah blah blah.
I could really do a thing, but I don't know if you... Okay.
I got him to laugh. It worked.
Yeah.
He already thinks I'm crazy anyway. It's fine.
Oh my god, are you one of the... You're not one of the crazy ones, are you? And she looks to Victoria.
No, that's him. That's him.
He turned into a... Oh my god. This explains so much!
I'm the pretty one with all the air quotes.
Oh, that's nice. That explains the crocheting.
Does it though?
Yeah, it does.
No. Nothing explains the crocheting. You have a hobby. You're obsessed with said hobby.
It's a stress thing, actually.
So then she
It
looks
has
to...
leave it.
You followed me because I didn't pick up the phone?
No.
Or because you had a bet with the guys that think they saw me through
He
tinted
followed
windows?
you because you were a lantern.
Well, he was only a lantern when he decided to step into the car and disappear.
No, because he had done the invisible thing when he got in the car the first time.
No, I'm coming in here because I want to know what he was doing in the woods.
Oh.
It's not exactly a safe place.
I don't even know what you were doing in the woods. I wanted to just sit down and not do anything
You know,
except this.
I'm going to be straight with you.
Because if
And-
you're a crooked, I would really question you.
Let me finish, Rage. Let me finish. I'm going to be straight with you.
Okay.
I was in the woods because you've been involved in this life longer than I've been involved in this unlife.
Fair enough.
You know the types of crazy shit that happen.
Define crazy, because there's crazy, there's not so crazy, and then there's freaking huge!
Did you turn into a wolf?
What?
Let's go with
Question?
freaking huge.
Yeah,
No.
we'll go with that. Okay.
Let's go with that's the reason why I was in the woods is because freaking huge.
Okay.
Stay safe. That's the most I can say.
Oh, I'm safe. You need to stay safe because there is a lot more at play than many people realize. And you going out into those woods specifically, especially between those two businesses, that's... yeah.
I'm gonna pop. This is subtle. I'm gonna pop heightened senses for hearing and see if I can actually hear Gwen or if she's joined us.
Gwen has not joined you, and she's
I assume that
she's outside
on the
distracting. She's
distracting.
Yeah, she's sitting down and talk. You can hear her talking to the waitress about absolutely fucking nothing. It's about bullshit.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because
Just
a waitress would have
curiosity.
come in to ask if you wanted to order anything.
Thank you. Sorry.
She's tanking right now while you guys are DPSing. You're welcome.
You can't kill a healer. Okay.
So Rachel's just looking at the two of you, and she's like, "You shouldn't be in those woods.
Nobody should be in those woods, but
There's
bad things
people
are
that should
happening.
be in the woods, and people that should not be in the woods, and you are
Yeah,
not."
I got the briefing on that one today.
What?
I got the briefing on that one today as we went to the.
Yeah, I'm sitting kind of next to Rach at this point, right? Or at least
Kinda, yeah.
seated near her,
Yeah.
facing the front. Are her hands out currently?
Like this.
So right in front of her or on
Yeah.
the table?
They're on the table, and I'm leaning on my desk. So you can see the top part of this hand and the bottom part of this hand, but some of them are underneath her breasts. But she's dressed, of course.
Okay, so they're close to her, like physically. Then
Like that.
Okay. I'm gonna reach out to her arms and I'm gonna say the following, and I'm gonna do something at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna hate this.
Okay.
And
Now, you're touching her. Go ahead.
I'm moving into borderline consoling, just saying, yeah, I need to be safer, but once a cop, always a cop.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying it like that, but once a cop, always a cop.
Right.
And I'm gonna pop premonition right as my middle finger touches the tip of her skin. just the like the very tip, the ever so slight tip.
Oh fuck! All right, roll it.
I told you weren't gonna like this shit.
God, fucking damn it!
At that same moment, I want to pop off so that she doesn't look at him.
You need to roll it. I gotta roll now. Fuck my life.
I don't think I have to pop.
Oh no, you don't.
You don't. Have to roll for off.
Hold on, I gotta roll.
I want to apologize, by the way. Taking a gamble and hopefully win.
What is
Vampire the Masquerade. You look back in the book and you find out all the things.
Pretty much. I think all three of us are looking at the book right now.
I have to find contested roll for awe.
Composure and intelligence.
Now I've got to change that for D. Because I'm on D10.
So
Or D20. Hold on.
the cost, it says free or one rouse check. Since I'm doing risky business, I reckon it's a rouse.
It's free if the storyteller tells you to do it. It's a rouse
Just making
check if
sure.
you're doing it intentionally.
If you're doing this in
Not hungrier. Not hungrier.
All right. It's all right. I've got 4 successes. So you can see that.
So I guess I need to do manipulation and press as a contested.
Yes.
And
I can show you my 4 because I'm on dice.
Ooh. Oh, baby.
Oh, 3
successes.
Messy critical.
Yep, I'm at 4.
Ooh.
So
5 successes, messy crit.
all right.
That's dangerous.
You're gonna.
I want to see your past. Nom nom.
You're not wrong.
Specifically, I want to know if it's like the specifically. I know in the past, what's your reasoning for doing this? Specifically, I want to know if she's in the clearing in a week's time with everything that's changed or what hasn't changed.
Mm-hmm.
When the mages and the vamps and the wolves are all going to town on one another, and the whole thing is just a shit. That's specifically what I'm looking for.
Okay. Lauren's horn. Toreador. Their clans are on the
Toreador
bottom.
Malkavian.
Right. Toreador and Malkavian. Their clans are right there.
Victoria the Toreador. And he's crazy.
I'm James DiSerono, the forgetful Malkavian,
He's crazy.
Yes, he is.
aka 28 by volume.
And he is the undisputed Malkavian of this group.
I'm undisputed
One
seer
memory
of
lost.
this group.
Two memories lost.
Okay.
1 2
So with
1
So with things happening simultaneously, when you pop off, you see her turn to you, but then you see her eyes aren't in that zone of awe.
Yep.
She just turns, she
okay.
smiles and nods, and then turns and looks.
That's okay.
Okay. Turns to James, and she blinks, like, because she feels that power. She feels the magic. And you don't recognize the Malkavian symbol. It's a broken mirror. And she gasps. It's more like she's frozen as well for the moment. It's a brief phrasing that Victoria sees.
Gave
James,
him long enough.
what you want to know if she's in that clearing? Your senses drowned you to the point where it's black again. You're in that clearing. Okay? It's changed a bit. She's standing in the clearing, and there's people behind her. There's another person that could be a cop. You're not sure. You've never seen him before. He might have been hired after you left. Who knows? And they're standing there together. They're not alone. There's more people coming up behind them. The werewolves are on the other side. And all you see are the trees swaying as if there's rumbling coming in. There's no explosions or anything like that. All of a sudden you see a 9-foot motherfucker with fur growl, not at her, but at the wolf, but at the forest. And another one of them comes up and does a huge "Aroo!" But it's not just that, it's deafening to you. It's like literally shaking your soul. And then all of a sudden, you see a whole herd of werewolves run into the forest. And the mages seal it. It's like they put in a barrier. And you start to see people coming up to hit the barrier, scrounging, scrambling, doing whatever they can to try and break it.
People or wolves?
People.
Like humans, or more vampy. Do I see Fang?
You see fangs. If you see fangs, you see claws, and you see all these mages holding things back, and even not just a straight, you see them raising it, and then all of a sudden, you see the wall go down like this, and from the blue. This blue shield almost, kind of like Star Wars. You know, like that blue shield? Okay, great. The blue shield turns yellow. We're not talking like, oh, it's a light bulb. It's sun yellow.
Oh. And
your eyes start to hurt from seeing this. Your skin starts to actually feel like, ooh, getting hot in here.
Do I see a pain look on his face?
I don't know. That's up to him. And then from
probably, and I would go as far as, like, I'm feeling this vividly. Would it be enough to piss off Levy?
You feel
I
Levy.
Go to shake his shoulder.
You feel Levy kind of rile a little bit, going, "What's this? What's going on? I'm not in danger, am I? I don't feel like I am."
I shake him.
And then all of a sudden, when you see the thing go completely horizontal, it looks like a huge light of sun going right into the forest. And then that light almost hits you to the point where it knocks your senses out.
My hand is on your shoulder.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think
shoulder or right shoulder?
we're being followed.
It'd be your right shoulder.
I'm gonna remove my left hand from her, just carry on like I didn't do a damn thing.
And then Rachel just looks at you and says, "So, did it answer your question?"
Yeah.
You don't think I didn't feel that?
I'm sure you did.
So what did you see?
He looked pained.
How pained?
Drama.
Nothing good's gonna come of what's gonna happen.
Well, nothing ever does when it happens. She just looks at you and
His
goes,
eyes scrunched and he looked like he was gonna scream.
"Oh, how many casualties?" She says it very nonchalantly, as if she knows people are going to die in this war. She's already prepared for this.
All of them?
Which side?
I don't say a word after that.
If he looked at... Okay. She stops and says, "If you were in pain, were you yourself or were you somebody else?"
Storyteller, was I myself or somebody else?
You were yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Literally just gonna, fuck.
She kind of tilts her head like, that tells me
I'll
nothing.
give you 3 guesses. But that's probably.
She
isn't
just kind of goes, sunbeam, huh?
If that's what you want to call it.
Well, I mean, I could bring out the sun right now if you absolutely wanted
Please
to.
don't.
The problem is that reality might actually bitch slap me and that would hurt. Oh, by the way, yeah, I have rules I have to live by too, so.
They suck, don't they?
They don't hurt as much as it hurts you.
True.
Because depending on what
Ours kind of hurt a lot.
Okay, but reality doesn't literally hit you.
No, we just die.
That's sometimes easier.
Yeah.
With...
Touche.
No. Not now.
I was just saying touche.
Oh, okay.
That's sometimes easier. Yeah, got a point.
I'm raising my left hand, moving my finger to my shoulder, and
I had
poking her
already
hand.
taken my hand off.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay. Let's just put it to you this way.
We'll put it delayed action.
Magic has a price. The price I paid for James wasn't as bad as I've paid for others. I could actually show reality the reason why I bent things, and it was okay. If she looks at James and says, was the sun during the day or at night?
I could give you another 3 guesses on that one if we're out.
Night.
I didn't see his vision, that's why I'm asking. Night?
Yeah.
Night.
That's harder to explain to reality. If we have a decent amount of tools, we can explain it, but if it causes him that much pain, we've had to have planned for it. There has to be designs and drawings or some kind of, maybe weapon platform. And, go from there. Sometimes it's easier to have a tool than to just kind of go, oh, look it. And she picks up the knife again and goes, I can do a magic trick. And she puts the knife back down.
She puts a what?
She picks the knife back up and does the, look, I can do a magic trick. Kind of like Avatar Last Airbender and makes it spin. And then she just puts it down. It's easier sometimes with reality. If you have a tool.
You love life. You love saving life.
I love life, and I like to save people that are worth living. If some people are meant to go, I have to let them go. If there's a battlefield drawn, if there is a line being drawn, which there is coming a line, if it is drawn, I cannot save those people. The problem is that there's a line being drawn between the Anarchs and the Camarilla.
That line's been there, from what I understand.
Oh, yeah. It has been.
A long time.
It's getting worse. And they're hurting people. And they're not following your rules. And being that there's a distinct line between Chicago and here, it doesn't help. It doesn't help us. It's put us as collateral damage, and we will not be collateral damage. We stick up for our own, and we stick up for what we need to do. I'm not...
Can I just be Switzerland? I don't want to fight. I didn't want to die. The elevator kind of decided that one.
While she's doing that, I'm gonna whisper as quietly under my breath as possible, so that, it's barely a thing leaving my lips, because I'm hoping Gwen's listening. And I'm literally just gonna whisper as silently as I can. So what's the play?
I didn't want to die. I didn't choose this. Apparently, this was all done wrong.
All of a sudden you hear, phone, bastard. fucking Christ's sake.
Motion for phone, right hand into phone, under table, dim light 100%. Skim through real quick.
Listening, trying to determine what's going on next. Not sure. Next text is, treaty talks were on the way. Treaty talks has stopped. Not sure due to Prince coming in early than expected.
Is there any way you can tell if someone was supposed to die after they've been changed? Like we have?
She thinks about it for a moment. She goes, well, you technically still have your soul in you. I can
I'm not
read
going to say
that
I'm not curious,
a little bit, yeah.
but I'm also not going to say I'm scared to know the answer.
What, you scared to know the future? Or you want to
I'm
know
scared to know
the
the answer. I want to know if that was supposed to be my time.
She goes, hold out your hand.
I do. Hold out the left hand.
She does Mr. Miyagi.
I'm going to regret this.
You feel warmth from her hands.
You're not wrong.
I still have flush of life, so my hands are still warm.
Oh, she doesn't touch your hands. She literally has you put your hand in between. You're going to feel warm electrical jumps on your hand.
Yep.
Before you feel her hands go like this on you. You feel her hands are extremely warm because she's just done this. Her eyes close. She's thinking and thinking. And she flips your hand. As she does that, her hair turns a little bit whiter at the edges. Okay? Her eyebrows turn just a little bit whiter. Her face changes a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Rage.
Shakes her head. She's reading. A little bit more of her hair turns a little white.
Rage.
She doesn't respond. Give it another 2 or 3 minutes. Her hair turns a little bit whiter. That's gonna complete white.
Yeah.
Nope.
I start trying
Rachel.
to pull
She
my
doesn't.
hand.
She nope. She's firmly holding onto your hand.
I will cut that off. Rachel.
You can't. She's too. Yes, exactly, Zornef.
I'm grabbing the butter knife from the table.
That's fine. She then goes.
My hand will grow back.
No, hold on. Her hands then turn this way with her hand,
Mm-hmm.
and then they separate.
Hair still white as a ghost.
As soon as her hands separate, this brings back color. This comes back color, and her face turns back.
Drop the butter knife.
She takes
Cut my hand off
With a butter knife.
with a butter knife.
that would hurt like a bitch.
Yeah.
She takes a deep breath, opens up her eyes, and her eyes are now changing back to a normal color.
What color were they?
I don't know. What's her normal hair color?
Hazel.
Or her
Hazel eyes.
So-
when I met her, she had brown hair.
Okay, so her hazel eyes were this dark chocolate brown black eye, and you see them lightening up back to the hazel.
Not gonna lie, that's kind of cool to watch.
She just kind of, huh?
James.
She's like, huh? But, sorry.
What did you read? What did you read?
Well, I went back all the way to when you decided to join your body to...
Went back.
Yeah. How else do you think I'm supposed to determine if she was supposed to live or not? Sorry, what... Are you guys okay?
Did you go through the footnotes?
I'm scared, but continue.
Which version of her story did you read? The footnotes or the whole book.
It's kind of like I get all your life. I don't get the footnotes. I don't get the quick version. I kind of get the whole...
I look over to V and just mouth.
I can't read your lips like in real life. So what are you mouthing?
Sires will be pissed. I'm not using any air or sound coming out.
Yeah.
I'm just mouthing that.
She goes,
And
"Oh,
blink.
you're. They don't know. Well, depends on who they are. I won't be able to tell you." Rachel can read lips. She just says, "I went back to when you joined your body, all the way up until you fell." And then she just looks at James and says, "Nice save." And she goes, "No, your life was not supposed to end then.
So you saw everything. You saw.
I saw what I wanted to see. I didn't take. I saw your life. Did I take detailed notes, or am I going to remember this? No. You asked me a question. I will forget willingly your life. I have no problem. Do you want me to forget?"
It was just up until the elevator.
That's all that's the question you asked me. That's all I looked.
No, I don't want you to forget because I'm worried the ones you saw will think I forgot.
I doubt it. It seems like you're a very hard person to forget.
You'd be surprised.
Oh, dang.
And I actually, for the first time since coming in the room, sit in a chair.
Then she looks at James. Why did you drop a butter knife?
So, unlike you, who is used to your hair becoming, locks of silver, your eyes gaining a different color, that's still new to me.
She laughs. She goes, "Oh."
I was concerned.
He was gonna cut my hand off to stop you.
She just laughs and goes, "Oh, that was her. I'm sorry. I forget at times that she likes to come out when I'm focusing."
Her?
She laughs.
Yeah, like Levy?
Kind of, but...
Levy and Puffball? Mine's now named Puffball. It's canon.
When you're awakened, your soul, actually has another kind of entity to it, another personality. So you kind of, they're older, wiser at times, and as you are bending reality at times, like I was with her spirit, her soul, they tend to manifest at times. It was my avatar.
So, she was supposed to live through that. I don't care whether I did or didn't.
She turns around and taps your nose for a moment. Thinks, "No, you're supposed to live through it. You're fine."
We should have never gotten on that elevator. Should have waited with the crowd.
She go either way, you would have found yourself in the same state. Your life patterns.
Yeah.
They're weaved.
Huh. And they had said that we had a choice all along.
Your choices at times, as she thinks about this for a moment, are slightly inconsequential to your life pattern and destiny.
We have the illusion of choice. Life is going to do what it's going to do anyway.
She nods to that. She goes,
Yeah.
I disobeyed life, making you live. However, I made your things weave even more. You weren't ready to go. I helped your life weave on to another path. Does this make sense?
Yes.
Good.
I'm going to look down at my phone. I'm going to put her number back, go into that text string that I had with her, and I'm going to put in 2 other names. And, you know, I'm going to hit send and I'm going to look up and say, I have a favor to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Those two people, if something should happen to me, help them forget.
Who are they? The 2 touchdowns?
Yeah, they had 2 other touchdowns.
Pull out her phone. Look at it.
That felt like fire and flames, and if I'm going to be there, I'm going to be there.
She kind of questions, like, what fire and flames? Are you an anarch?
That would have been a sick twist.
Da-da-da-da.
Then why would you be there?
Trying
Like
to save
you said,
somebody.
lines are being drawn.
Are you? And she looks to Victoria. You're not an anarch, are you?
No.
Then your lines aren't drawn. You aren't in this. This is for all of those that did not decide to stay in Chicago and follow the rules, and they believe that they were either above, beyond, or didn't want to touch those and thought that they were going to be their own boss.
Technically, we're not either. We're still children.
Well, clearly, but I mean, you're
Dumb children.
sires.
Dumb children.
And she actually says the word sire. She goes, "Your sires are Camarilla or Anarch?"
Mm-hmm.
They're not anarchs. We're not anarchs.
No.
I'm
Then
pretty sure I was there to help save somebody.
And
Okay.
probably the same if certain things play out the way some people see.
You do realize it's not always set in stone after you've seen something, right?
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not going to wear brown
Light
for a while.
bulb! Perpetual light bulb! Here, let's make it into a circle. That way it looks somewhat legit.
No, just praise the
I'm
sun.
No, I'm just not going to wear brown for a while. Let's just put it that way.
Brown. Okay.
So you're saying
Toreador, I'm
For-
allowed to talk like that.
for us, it's not set in stone. Actions can change things
Okay.
almost entirely.
She takes a moment and goes. She picks up the knife. And she looks around the room. She grunts. This is
Pull out
gonna,
a piece of paper out of my backpack.
she goes, "This is gonna hurt." And she stabs her hand. Now,
Heightened senses. What does that blood smell like?
there's no
Heightened
blood.
senses, eyesight.
There's no.
Wait,
you
what?
cannot smell blood.
Can you see blood?
There's no blood. And yet the knife is like this.
Some like Inception style bullshit or Doctor Strange. Is there like a
We're not
portal
here,
on
are
your
we?
hand?
She laughs. She goes, "You're here." She goes,
You said earlier this was a dream.
She goes, "But is the knife here?" And the knife is gone.
I held it.
Nope.
I was going to cut your hand off with a butter knife.
That's
Wait,
actually
did
pretty
she get the
cool.
butter knife or did she grab the different?
She grabbed a different knife.
Oh, okay.
And
okay.
now the knife
That's
knife thing
a
is
pretty
gone.
cool trick.
She then goes, and the knife comes back. She goes, "Every action has a reaction. However, depends on how you choose it. Did it go through my hand or did it not?" And she puts the knife down. She goes, "Matter." And then she puts her finger and kind of goes like this. And you see her finger go through the metal.
So magic is more like science.
She takes a moment for that. Magic is magic. How the mage wields the magic decides
So
on what
you
the
wield-
magic is.
So you wield it more like science.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
I was only really bad at science.
actually can help you with a lot. Unfortunately, I can't make you guys mages, sadly enough.
No. The illusion of choice and all. That was kind of taken.
Well, the thing is that
Our actions have reactions, so it's not an illusion.
No, your souls are shredded. Your avatar is dead. I can't make you a mage. I can't help you awaken. That's done for you. You kind of need this. And she points to her heart. That has to be... Your avatar has to be alive. When you guys were embraced, it shredded your avatar. I'm sorry. However, you got a whole new set of prizes with that. Different powers and different sets of reality.
We got what was behind door number 2.
No, it was actually 4. Because door number 1's always the best one. And she just smiles to that going, uh-huh. She kind of lighten hearts it. She goes, hey, at least you didn't pick door number 2. Because then you would have been born that way. And let me tell you, shaving once a month, especially for the ladies, is kind of difficult. Aroo!
Yeah, gathered that.
Door number 3, you're really glad you did not pick that one. Oh my god, they're always completely...
Door number 3.
She smiles. Says, you really
Where
should read fairy tales.
I do read fairy tales. What was door number 3?
You know what a puka is?
I'm gonna find out.
Poke of shit. That's what it is.
You like the pile of shit you hid in?
I didn't hide in shit. You're the one that was in the... That could be in the brown dress. Choices, it doesn't matter.
You said brown dress.
Doesn't...
You said shit brown specifically. So I'm gonna assume you're gonna hide in a pile of shit. Maybe we'll stick
I'm not
you
wearing
with
a
that.
shit
It'll be
brown
fine.
dress.
We're
Regardless,
gonna stick
woman.
you
Why
in the
would
dress.
anyone
It'll be
wear a
fine.
brown dress?
You know, you used the term sire earlier. Hers is a bit eccentric and decides to put her in things that she has no...
And how
Desire
often have
to
I
be in.
listened to that?
That is kind of the thing they do? Question mark?
Mine listens more than others, I understand, and which is why I have not had to wear any of the things. She was going to try to make me wear a leather jacket to that one training session.
Rachel
I'm
just
gonna do
listens to this.
something. I'm gonna do something kind of characteristic of James at this point. On my phone, you know, I'm not gonna look at it. I'm feeling the clicks because Artemis is gonna be the first person at the top of my contact. Press. Gonna type out a message without looking, just saying, "Found a mage. Someone I know. Talking. See you at apartment later. Send."
You get a text back.
Wait, what did the text say? Out of game. What did the text say?
WTF. Then ... Where are you? Where is Gwen?
I'm not looking down to read the response. I'm going to try to disengage this at this point.
I think Gwen got lost. We should probably go find her.
And then Rachel goes, she's been outside for the past 20 minutes as we've been talking. Please.
Yeah, she's been playing interference with the waitress.
I can hear her. And then all she does is take her earbud out of her ear and put it back in.
Huh.
And then she smiles and says, all toys can be functional when you need them.
Rach, I got a question for you.
Might have an answer. I've already told you enough already tonight.
Are you gonna kill us?
This is the last
No.
one. Yeah, I was gonna ask, are we gonna be able to walk away? Like, you gave me a chance at life.
You guys gave me information. I'm only repaying back that information. However, I'm also giving you the warning that if they find you here, and I'm not talking about my side or the puppy side, make sure that you have a good backup plan, because they are sometimes not as kind or as understanding.
Yeah.
At this point, my phone is constantly buzzing, isn't it?
It's on 1 minute
Oh my God,
intervals.
but you look at your phone.
Kind of going, are you
Hit the
okay?
power
What's going
button.
on? How
Pocket.
are you alive? What's, you know?
I texted
I'm
her
not looking.
He's fine.
Ruby's like,
Send.
Ruby will reply back with, "Who's fine? I'm."
Our sires aren't attached to the hip, woman.
Just tell Artemis he's fine. Send.
Her text back is, "Artemis is not around me. I'll look for her."
Thank you, send.
Rach, I appreciate the warning, but I want to do something better than that. In Olive Branch, I don't want anything bad to happen to you or anybody else that I know. I mean, you saved me once. I'm not going to ask you to save me again.
He smiles and says, "But that's what I've been."
Can you not aim for me? Is all I'm going to ask.
She thinks a moment.
Give us a chance to save the people that.
She says, "Give me your hand."
I hold out my hand and I say,
It's just him?
Yeah.
I'm going to protect the innocent.
No. She just closes her eyes again. And she says, "Do I have permission to go into your mind to see what you saw?"
Only that, yes.
She
And
goes-
I'm bringing it up to the forefront of my mind. I'm going to show her the handshake agreement.
Are you okay? Here's the question.
I'm running in.
Okay, as a
I'm
storyteller, I'm going to simply say, will you, when she turns around and rolls for mind, will you, and you feel that pressure in your head, will you let her in? Yes or no?
I'm going to put her into a tunnel. Yes. I'm going to direct her to where I want her to see.
I'm going to tell you what's going to happen.
Right.
Okay, depending on her roll, because I'll roll it in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
If she rolls horribly, I'm directing her.
Right. Pretty much what she's going to do is she's only going to look for recent memories of premonition. That's all and you will feel and know this. Okay?
As long as that is what's going on, yes. I will even try to open up a way.
Oh, you don't have to. She will do it. Don't worry.
No. Not beyond that, because there is one other thing I want her to say.
Okay, hold on. Just remember, those magazines under his were nothing to do with him. Someone else put them there and ran away.
It was probably Gwen.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Gwen could
Chick
yell
rolls
out.
harder than anybody else I know.
Gwen probably would yell out, "I heard that!"
Didn't say it out loud. It's fine. Nothing's ruined.
Okay, I have 5 successes.
Okay, yeah. You're going wherever you damn well please.
So what you're gonna feel? Okay, and she's closing her eyes.
Watch.
Yeah. So she's gonna go into your mind. It's gonna feel like you remember how she touched you in the hospital? It was that really soft, warm kind of touch?
Yeah. A little bit of electricity, the ever so slight warmth that is spreading.
No electricity. No electricity this time.
No electricity.
No.
Just pure, unadulterated, hey, energy.
It feels like the sun. Like the sun just gently touching your skin. Now hold on a minute.
Okay, I'm holding.
It's a soft, sunlight touch. The sun does not hurt you. It does not. It makes you feel like when you were laying on the beach. That real kind of soft glow, and you really miss it. That thing, So she touches you, and as
Single blood teardrop.
That's the feeling you feel in your mind. Okay, she touches your mind, and she's gonna go into your mind, and you can feel her softly kind of going. She's moving your memories around to just the premonitions. She's not looking at any other memories. You can actually feel her moving it around.
Shifting.
Right.
I actively feel them hey, this is what she's going past. This is what she's going past.
It's kind of like that YouTube video where she's starting to look at the first 5 seconds. She goes, "No, that's not what I need." I'm gonna.
It's to harken back to old days. It's kind of like Coco's mind. Everything has a place. She's just picking the page.
Correct.
Yeah.
So she'll find the correct. Now, are you going to show her? Are you allowing her to see all the premonitions?
Some are more guarded than others.
Okay.
The ones that I'm allowing easy access to without her prodding too far.
Mm-hmm.
The most recent one from earlier when I saw Vamptoria get, black. Me bursting into, that sunlight, ouchy, burny, oh my god, I might actually die feeling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to also show the reason all of this got started.
Okay.
The handshake between Elysium fuckboy and you would at the time said it was mages, right?
Mm-hmm. I did.
I'm also allowing that.
Oh.
If the one with the docks she's trying to gently touch it, would that be allowed in?
Which one?
The one with the docks where Gwen dived in
I think
came
that's
out.
the one.
That was the first
that's the
one.
thing- Oh.
That was the one that
Oh no, there are two separate ones. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
The docks.
Yeah.
Where she
The one where Gwen went and shook his hand and died.
But when she got shot or before she got shot?
Curtis, when you knock your head into the door.
Because to me,
and
those
say,
are two different memories.
before. She gets
Before she got
she
shot.
gets to see the whole streamline because you roll a 7 success
Yeah.
on that one.
Yeah, she can get access to it. I'm gonna trust her on this one.
Okay. So as she's doing this with James, again, her hair gets whiter, and actually, it's kind of like almost full white. Her face turns younger, softer.
Do I see the single blood tear on James?
James,
I
does
don't
she?
know. Are you looking at the left side of my face or my right? Because you said you were holding my right shoulder earlier.
No,
So
I went and sat down at the table.
So you'd be sitting down to her right or to my?
I'd be sitting on her
left.
left,
Okay.
Yeah,
so I'd be able to see your
Yeah,
face.
you would see the single blood tear as
I'd get up
she's
and I'd
coming
just
in.
go put my hand on your back. Kind of
Aw.
comforting.
So as she's looking at this, her face changes and such, and she's kind of just like being really, really gentle with his mind because she really doesn't want to fuck his mind up. It's already fucked up, and she's not wanting to fuck it up anymore. Once,
It's like a blender of thoughts.
yeah, all you do is add Di Serono and some vodka. There you are, done.
Shake twice. Put a maraschino cherry in there. Maybe a brick, and you're gold.
You got a James. And so she'll open up her eyes for a moment, take a long, long, deep breath. I'm gonna pause this because I have to go to the bathroom.
Hi. Hi, Mystic. And I like
Mystic at
warm
least
peas.
waited till it wasn't in the middle of the thing.
I know. If you guys need to take a break, please do it. We're gonna be. I'm taking a break for a moment because bathroom and things. So give me a. Thank you, Zornaf. This is what's called a cliffhanger. So I'll be back in a moment.
Dun, dun, dun. It's okay. We're not going to cross streams. I too am going to go pee again.
I'm just gonna keep sitting here, I guess, and
You can do it. Stay
entertain
positive.
the stream.
You can do it. You can do it.
Technical difficulties. So I scared Junie today with my collection of dice because she helped me pick dice today. Thanks, Ornaf. Yeah, apparently. Where to put them? Apparently, I have too many dice. And yes, I have a D20 holding dice. It's not that much. Not that much. So how are you guys? It's not enough dice. How you enjoying today's session? It's really deep. It's way deeper than I thought it was going to be. I wasn't expecting this. I picked, like, the bright colored dice. Like, the bright colored dice, and this really pretty purple. Like, I agree, Zornaf, not enough. Throwing yarn on the floor. It is. It's been really good. We're digging into backstory. digging into touchstones. We're fucking with touchstones. I knew Junie was gonna go there. I knew it was gonna happen. The wild Junie appears and does things for the wild Cassie, who's nowhere to be seen. The wild Junie returns.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, sorry, Cassie.
The wild Junie kicks the cat, walks away. Poor Cassie.
Sorry, give the cat
Hug-
some,
Hug the cat. I saw you kick the cat. Hug the cat.
What?
I saw you kick the cat. Hug the cat.
Kick the cat.
You kicked the cat. I saw it.
I didn't. I fed the cat. She ran
You
into
fed the
my...
cat and...
No, she ran into my shin. I was like, oh.
Uh-huh.
Let's see.
Zornaf agrees that I don't have enough dice.
And it doesn't have enough
That you
dice for
don't
what?
You've seen my dice. The ones that... All the ones I haven't made. The look of horror on her face when I just kept pouring more and more dice onto my desk.
I was like, oh god. Oh, I was so happy to hear this, Zornaf. Thank you.
Sweet.
Alright. Are you guys all good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
I even got a snack.
My
the
snacks
taste
are
I can
literally
see.
like right
you know,
here.
that kind of looks really good right now. Give me a minute.
This has been the snack of
I
today.
sense.
We've been eating food this whole time.
Yeah, I haven't.
Okay, I've been eating food this whole time. I've been munching on this.
You're not wrong. You are not wrong, Zornaf. Cassie actually kicks me and gets me at night when I'm sleeping.
Nice.
Because I have a queen size bed and she kind of takes over 3/4 of it.
As cats do.
Yes, you're
Okay, so she opens her eyes. We're getting back into this.
Yeah, we're diving straight in. So
Yeah.
she opens her eyes after giving James, like, brain lobotomy. You see James go, "Durr."
So she lets go of his hands, opens up her eyes, looks to him. Wow, you've been really diving into your powers. You think all that's gonna come true? You think that's all solid? However, pauses for a moment, looks to her hands. Takes a deep breath.
I miss being able to do that.
We can still do it, it just doesn't do anything. I do it all the
Exactly.
time in your direction.
And she looks to James directly. I know that man.
Say what?
I know that man. I haven't officially met him. I'm not in communication with him, but I know him. And she is talking about the Keeper of Elysium.
Yeah. Just to verify, she did see the scene where he pulled out the gun, and including the tattoo of Gwen's name. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm just gonna slowly nod my
I
head.
don't mean to alarm anybody,
Good at that I can't say.
but I think we're being followed.
It'll
Thank
be
you,
on
Zornaf.
YouTube. It'll be on YouTube.
Zornaf, give it about a day or two, and we will be uploading this, as well as we have the other 3 episodes onto YouTube, where you can find them on.
We need to make that a command.
Yeah, I have those underneath my YouTube. It's on a playlist called Vampire Last Breath. So don't worry, Zonaf. We will be continuing on, and we love you. Thank you for being the voice of Leviathan. And you are a very, very, very sexy Scottish man, and we appreciate you.
I want to see you in a kilt.
Oh. He can actually send you pictures.
I'm good. But just know, I want to see you in a kilt. But I'm good.
You tell a Scottish man you want to see him in a kilt. That's open.
I could always break out my family colors at some point. I mean, they're well known all around.
Hold on. Zornath, before you leave, if you really want to know, he is a descendant of William Wallace.
No! We do not dox people, Junie. That is frowned upon.
Damn, he doesn't have it on his Instagram.
You are not wrong. You are not wrong.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Junie. Don't give me a heart attack like that. Now we're going to have to destroy the episode. Nobody gets to see episode 4 because Junie was just like, Mystic is related to somebody famous. It is fabulous.
I'm actually related to somebody famous too, but that's okay.
Oh, yeah. Everybody loves Pat Sajak.
No, actually, I am the cousin of the lead singer of...
No. We don't talk about that either. You're doxing yourself.
Yeah, Junie, internet security is a thing.
I didn't really say what the band was.
No.
Was I?
Okay, continue.
Yeah, so she looks at me. I look at her. We look at the table. We destroy the table.
All the time.
Table laughs, we laugh, we destroy the table again.
Hey now. I gotta know. Drink.
Hey.
So she looks at him and she goes, "Yeah, I know the man. I haven't actually talked to him."
Probably don't want to.
Thank you for the host. She thinks about it and she goes, "Well, it depends on what the Chantry lead allows me to do." Chantry lead, Prince.
Chantry League?
Lead.
Chantry lead.
Leader.
What is a Chantry lead?
The one who tells her.
Oh! Your sire. Got it.
No. We don't have sires.
That's right. My bad.
Nobody makes me.
I respect that. You're self-made.
Yeah.
James still isn't getting it, but it's okay, because James is a dumb Malkavian. A dumb, forgetful Malkavian.
She just smiles at James
fine.
and says, "He's my CO. How about that?"
Got you.
Next door now.
What are you going to tell your CO about tonight?
Just the facts.
Junie, you're talking so softly that you're not getting picked up.
Yeah.
Just the facts. I talked to 2 people that knew the situation. They had inside knowledge, and this is what I know. I somehow forgot their names, and yeah, but they're camis, so I'm not really worried. They're on the safe side. Don't worry about it. But this is what we know, and this is what we need to focus on. Redirect. Facts. Redirect. Keep things simple, simplistic. No names.
I appreciate that.
Names.
If you see us in the crossfire, know that we're trying to do the right thing.
If I see you in the crossfire, 1, I will question, and 2, I suggest you wear colors or wear something that I know it's you guys, because sometimes because you blur so fast, we can't.
So shit brown.
So not shit brown.
No.
You are going to wear something majestic as fuck that is not stealthy. Shit brown is stealthy in the woods.
I'm gonna have to wear shit brown.
I can't read it, but thank you, I think.
Apparition.
I am throwing it into Google Translate. Hold please.
Thank you.
Para mí aquí en otro país.
UNICEF.
Is that French or Spanish?
I do not know.
I don't know languages.
German.
No, it's Portuguese.
Oh, okay.
Right? No? Yes, no?
I don't know.
Hold please. It is absolutely Portuguese.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, we're American. The only skilled one in the group is Junie, and she knows German.
The first one says the live is even showing up in another country, and they are happy to train their English.
Yay! We're training English. People for English. Oh God. I can't swear.
I will leave Google Translate open just in case.
Yo,
I'll take a
Portuguese.
note.
Are you in Brazil?
Ah!
It's easy. Let's go.
Sweet. All right. Sorry.
Okay, let's go. Reading crochet.
A storyteller. What was I wearing? Did I even see a glimpse of like a speck of my cloth, like with my arms or anything?
Did you look
at
down?
all? To know. I don't know. I didn't. I don't think I did.
Nope.
That's why I'm asking the storyteller if I even just saw a thing.
Nope.
Do I remember where I was in comparison to where they were when I got blasted? Because you said I saw them.
Yes. You were actually behind them.
Gotcha.
Okay, so in your vision,
so she would
Guru,
know that.
Guru, mages. Guru went in, mages went behind. You were behind them because you saw the shield go up. And you saw the shield actually, when it went up, go down. And
then started slamming down.
Right, and when it slammed down, it turned into the orange sun. You didn't get blasted, but you felt it because it was sun and rays, and they couldn't really control where all the UV rays were going.
Gotcha. So we were on the safe side of the wall.
You were, yes.
I was.
You were.
Okay.
In the vision.
So,
the only reason why you got hit with that blast was because it went completely because it went horizontal. They couldn't hit, completely protect you.
It was the nuclear effect. It was the blast radius.
So I look at Rachel and go, so do I need to wear shit brown?
Who'd you say that to?
Rachel.
To Rachel. Or will that blend in?
That blends in. I mean, It's not like I could say you
No,
wear
brown.
neon lime.
Yeah, but you'd notice that.
I would.
Exactly.
Your sire would love that.
She would hate it so much.
She likes bright colors. You hate bright colors. You could sell it. Hell, I could sell it.
Okay, I'm responding back in Portuguese saying, thank you so much.
Okay, bright colors. I can do bright colors. I've done bright colors before. You met me in bright colors.
Well, she just goes, is that a hat? Or is that going to be a hat?
It's going to be a backpack.
Right, because I could totally see your back as you're running towards me.
Look.
However, do you have a
bright rainbow cap?
Yeah, a rainbow cap, a bright colored hat that you can make?
I already have one. We're good. It's
okay.
Fine. Look for bright blues, greens, and pink.
Okay, make him one.
I'm gonna have to buy more yarn.
She turns around, goes from her back wallet, opens it,
fine.
flips it. She just turns and gives you a 40. I don't
take it.
She gives you a 40.
I don't take it.
It's fine. Her sire's loaded.
It's fine. It's not even that. It's fine. Yarn's not expensive.
No, she's not saying she's not taking it, but she's still holding it out to you. She goes, "I'm not doing it for the yarn. Just take it, will you?"
I see what you're doing.
What?
Just gonna grin and lay back.
Take it.
James, what do you see that I don't see?
Motivation.
I already have motivation.
No, I'm serious. Take it.
Let it happen there, Vicky.
She then kind of if she
rainbow backpack comes around.
Okay. She'll put the wallet back. Now,
Already
when
got
when Nerdy or when Victoria checks the 40 again, it's actually 100.
Yeah, figured it's gonna be something like that.
No, because it multiplied in your wallet while you had already finished it
Yeah,
with a note.
you already seen
With
that I already have. Yeah, no, I know. I'll ask what the note says later.
Okay.
You already
Not drawing
I already
attention
have,
to it.
Yeah, I already have motivation. You saw what happened on the elevator.
She goes, "Oh, I know that. That's understandable."
Yeah, you're wiser now. You're a whole month older. Lifetime of experiences ahead of both of us, hopefully. Or unlifetime. Life,
Yeah. Yeah.
unlifening. This is hard. Damn. We should probably get in touch with our sires. I won't.
I already sent a message that you were saying.
Oh. I let Artemis
Someone
know
is
that
very
we
confused.
let it we had met a friendly mate. I'm gonna
She
try
laughs
not
at
to
that.
elaborate more than that.
Somebody.
Our
is-
last experience, you don't know. You might know this. Yeah, you seem to know a lot of things. Our last experience involved
Done a lot of
bunch of
things.
mages trying to kill us and while we were leaving the precinct. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
She thinks about that for a moment.
About 2 weeks back?
Mages. They went after you?
For the
We were
record, I
trying
didn't
to-
volunteer that time either.
We were trying to clean up a situation that wasn't our people in the end. Ended up destroying everything that we had on it, but
She thinks about it for a moment or two again. She goes, "What were their weapons?"
lightning bolts?
Yeah.
She blinks at that. What else?
Lots of lightning bolts?
We didn't let them get close enough to find out.
She goes, I heard about something, a big disturbance. I felt a big disturbance. It was weird. It was like I got shocked. It leveled me big time. I was riding my bike. And then all of a sudden, this blue thing of magic hit me. And I went, that hurt. And she kind of remembers it and is like this, like, oh, yeah, that laid me on my back for a couple of days.
Emails.
Yeah, we were kind of in a similar boat.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
I want,
Almost didn't get out unalive. Can I just say alive? Would that I feel like that's more normal, like grammatically. It's
yeah, she
It
nods
was
to that.
didn't get out
Sorry.
alive-ish,
rough
alive-esque.
when we got back home.
No, not really home. I mean, we took a
Yeah.
detour. We had to get rid of the
Yeah, there were
evidence.
detours, and then we got home, and I flopped face first on the couch and rolled to the bed.
Yeah. We don't talk about that.
Appreciate that. No, she goes, I know it wasn't us. Are you sure you didn't ignite the technocracy?
Did Gwen ever mention that name to us? I feel like it probably
Not
came
to
up
me.
to me once.
She might have dropped it once, but she didn't explain it.
What's that term?
What?
She takes a moment, takes a deep breath, and then she thinks,
We're only like a month old.
No. She goes, no, I understand you don't understand terminology, and that's okay. It's just crash courses are not usually my thing. And she goes,
Don't need a crash course. Are they good or are they bad?
I'm
remember,
assuming bad because they were shooting at us.
okay,
Lightning.
think agents in the Matrix.
So Keanu Reeves?
That actually explains.
No,
that.
I'm Keanu Reeves.
No, The other.
Okay,
one,
you're the good guy.
Mr.
Okay,
Smith.
you're the savior. Okay, the
Yeah,
Smiths.
Mr. Smith. Yeah.
Yeah, Will Smith. Will Smith is the bad guy.
No, Agent Smith.
No, not Will Smith. Agent Smith. Different Smiths. Was
So
he
there's
like this before this happened?
Will Smith.
Different person.
How many other Smiths are there?
What?
I mean, there's Smith and Wesson. Oh, that's a gun.
Was he like this before this happened?
Short
knew him
answer:
for, like,
no.
No.
He used to be well
I'm
organized.
asking Rachel.
Yes.
I know. That's why I'm going to OC.
No.
He wasn't like this prior.
I
to
know.
This.
I know. She goes, no, this is really disturbing to see his mind. His mind is not. His mind isn't as clear as it used to be. It was very, very organized, very detailed, very put together. Right now, it's kind of like watching a film with a lot of bad cuts and a lot of jumped missing pieces.
Is it similar to like those old Japanese films where their mouths move a lot and then it says just hi?
That's normal. No.
I figured. That's not the first time with that one.
No. No, he normally was very quick, brief, and always on point. Now he's kind of, no offense, James, it's kind of like people took his mind and went slice, 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 slice. Oh, I'm taking that piece, I'm taking that piece, I'm taking this piece, I'm taking that piece.
He apparently hit his head really hard.
Can I
at
see?
the bottom of that shaft.
Where did he hit his head?
I don't know. This was all told to us after the fact.
It's fine. I'm working through it.
Can I see?
I'll be okay.
Are you sure? This is her just asking. She's not pushing. She has not moved her hands.
Yeah. There's been no. It's part of this. I need to get through this.
She's going to take her phone out. She's going to say, can I take a picture? I will erase it. I want to take a picture really quick.
I'm standing behind him still.
That's fine. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So
my
you don't
hand
have
was
to
on
erase
his
it.
back.
she's going to actually show you something. First, she's going to take a picture.
Okay.
And then she's going to, and it's literally just his head. Straight on. All right.
Yeah.
And then she's going to blow up his head. And then she's going to...
Boom! I'm dead.
You made me
Game
jump!
over!
You made me jump, you bastard! She's going to turn the
You
phone.
blew up my head. Of course I'm going to make you jump.
And she's going to take her finger. And from the top of the phone, she's going to go down it. It erases his skin, his eyes, and it literally shows almost like an x-ray of what his head looks like.
A weird trick.
And you can start to see where the certain pieces of the elevator that are caught into his mind are.
Huh. Metal in my skull.
Explains a lot, actually.
And she tilts her head and she goes, yeah, it does. And she goes,
I am Iron Man.
she goes, tools. And then she then blows up the picture on her phone a bit more to look at the mechanics of what it is that's in his head. And then she kind of scans around. She goes,
I got a screw loose.
Literally.
more than the screw loose.
Oh,
So she shows him the different pieces of the elevator that are caught in his head, the different cogs, the couple screws, a couple of whatevers, and then she's gonna
shrapnel.
Right, and she's gonna nod and say, "I can take it out, but it might not fix it."
It's better to leave it. If it's working now, it'll work later.
She nods and says, "Fair enough," and she goes,
I'll keep an eye on him.
"Do you want me to erase this?"
Can you make me not look like that? Just have it be a candidate of an old friend?
So she takes her finger and goes like this, and it turns into the picture again.
Keep it.
All right, she closes.
In case something goes south, somebody's got to remember me.
She tilts her head. She goes, do you want to know
Know what?
if this would be the end?"
No.
Okay.
My story's unwritten. Anybody that says otherwise is trying to sell something.
Like you said, things can be changed if you tell us if it's the end or not. Why would it change?
Because he can change his actions. He can change his pattern. He can change anything he wants.
If he doesn't know, then
Oh, right.
no. If
You're
he
telling
does
the
know-
man who's already done precognition, what, 4, 5 times?
Yeah. No, if he doesn't know certain things, he won't try to change them. Because if he tries to change them, that might be the catalyst. And that's the bit I've been worried about.
And then she just turns to him and says,
No one wants to listen to Victoria with these things.
she just turns to James and goes, how much have you changed so far? How much have you changed so far?
Not enough.
Case in point, you know that thing we were just talking about with the lightning people? That was trying to change something.
No, that was trying to clean up something that we
That was
found out wasn't our
partially
fault
related.
because we were getting killed by a fucking Sith.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's-
not exactly who I'd call that, but alright. Fair enough.
Tribal, you're so mean.
It's tribal. Did you expect any more?
No.
I mean, seriously, it's tribal.
Hi, Tribal.
I'm just glad that Tribal didn't fuck up the numbers there and say 3 of 1 people. That could have been so much worse if you were shit at fractions, dude.
Then again, he is from the UK.
Oh, that's true. They drive on the wrong side of the road.
And we're
I
going to
think.
tell... We're
Do
going
they
to...
still drive on the wrong side of the road?
Yes. Hold on, I got to check a number here for a second.
8675309.
Uh-uh.
Hey, James, you might want to actually turn your phone back on. I checked my phone to see if I have a response from Ruby.
She
And
says-
I flick up my phone to 207 notification.
And then she looks at, you see Ruby saying, still looking for Artemis.
Gonna reply back to Artemis
Really need our
A-okay.
our number.
amongst a friend. We'll explain some of it later. Smiley face with that little tilde tongue.
Finally made him check his phone. It's all good. Then.
Tribal might not be happy with us after Tuesday.
Because God bless America.
No,
It's
because
Thursday.
Oh.
it's England versus U.S. For Women's World Cup at 2 p.m. Go USA. Semi-finals.
May the odds be ever in your favor. I digress.
So,
So I send Ruby. Finally made him check his phone. It's all A-okay. Send.
I was gonna shoot a message to Gwen. So what do you think?
I forgot how much pancakes tasted so good.
I'm gonna reply back. 2 words and an exclamation mark. You slum bitch.
Look, we could have gotten food. Hash brown. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is.
Give me a second.
Yep.
On Tuesday. Okay, give me a second. All right. So,
Remember
the 5th of November. Got into some plot. So,
Sorry.
no, Gwen actually responds back with, I'm listening to everything, but I'm also watching out. No one else has come in, no one else has left. We're good. Good intel.
We need to leave soon.
We should leave soon. Rach, is it okay if I keep in touch like this?
Well, if you don't do it like this,
You knew what I meant.
that might happen.
Is our friendship still viable? with me being
As long as you're not dead.
a bloodsucker.
Well, as long as you're not dead.
Can
If
we
you-
have a future friendship? Because, we're both kind of looking out for his ass at this point.
I don't need. Oh my god.
Sure, I don't see a problem with that. Here, hold on for a second. Here's my number.
And I hand her my phone.
855-867-5309. Again, it's 855-867-5309.
She tried.
Look.
She just she smiles and says my code name used to be Jenny all the time because he could never remember my phone number, or he claimed he never could in bars.
No.
I'm gonna make this fucking canon. She has a daughter named Stacy. Jenny is Stacy's mom. It's canon now.
Wait, wait, you're saying that Rachel has a daughter?
Yeah,
Named
might as
Stacy?
well.
You're going to give her.
I'm making a
something-
note.
In college. No, not in college. Middle school, high school, age-ish. Esque. Thank you. You're far too kind.
Yeah, I hope so.
Thing.
Okay, so she's what, high school age?
Freshie high school.
And who's father?
Not me. Not my problem.
Was she? Did you?
Could be a single
can-
parent. I mean,
This can be
that's up to
This
you.
can be off-stream thing.
This
Yeah,
is
this could
fine.
be off stream.
This is.
Yeah.
I'm just asking because I'm writing the note right
Yeah.
now. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
I understand.
No,
Yeah, I mean,
I'm-
it could
I'm
be
not-
a divorce
Okay.
if you wanted to make it fun.
Okay.
That gives her a little more drive to, be herself.
Mm-hmm.
James,
Relationships
I'm
with
gonna
mages don't
know.
really work.
James, I'm gonna know so much shit.
You'll only know what she knows, and I mean that's gonna be
Probably
the
more than you
force.
think.
Just remember, he
That's-
took his coffee.
Were you in my
Probably.
head before? Did you?
Did I what?
Did you look into my? How much do you know?
She just smiles. Like
In
just
serious rage.
she just smiles.
I have the biggest shit-eating grin.
She goes, again, I can tell the differences in your brainwave patterns. You did give me permission, I'd like to point out.
It's gonna be
Should I
great.
stake myself now or stake myself later?
From what I understand, if you stake yourself now, you're still aware of everything.
Yeah, you don't want to
You're
do
still in
that.
the same boat.
Wait until you're at least a couple hundred years old.
And it
Come
hurts like a bitch.
outside.
Erase
Look at
just
the thing, the legs of the table. They wooden or metal?
the metal.
Okay.
James, it's okay. We're just picking.
Rach just smiled and said, you gave me permission the last time.
I'm just picking.
So, what you allowed me to see, I got permission for. Now you have to try and remember, when did you last let her into your mind?
Well, my mind's a fucking maze to myself.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be going through portals and shit and gonna find a werewolf in there somehow.
Rachel just smiles and goes, okay. This is his new normal. Alright.
Yeah.
Trust me, trying to listen to him in his mind at times was kind of weird. Now I understand why.
And on that note, we need to leave.
Yep.
Thanks.
She
Rach.
nods. She goes,
I owe you one.
you want to give me about 5 minutes. You guys hang back.
Okay.
There's gonna be
I can
one of
order some
our
hash browns.
friends up there.
Oh, I know. I'm
Don't
aware.
tase her. Please don't tase her.
Tase who?
Our friend. You'll
Again,
know the one.
can't tase
I'm-
anyone I don't know.
I run out of the room and order hash browns.
She
And
says
that's
stay
gonna be
here.
when I
Munchkin
discover
runs
the
in.
note.
So, she takes her gloves, puts them on, gets her helmet.
I'm no longer in the room.
Okay, puts it on. She doesn't put the visor down just yet. She goes, look, James, I'll be real with you. Don't do anything stupid unless you text me and let me know what's going on. I can't do anything and save you or protect you or Short One if you guys decide to go all Captain Marvel on your own bullshit. Got
You
it?
don't have to save us. If things go south, I will definitely be in touch. But you don't have to save us. Anything that I do is going to be of my own doing.
Okay. Fair enough.
I just don't want bad things to happen to innocent people.
What do you think we're already on this? We've been
Glad
on
we
this
meet eye to
now.
eye.
We've been on this for 5 years. You're just catching up.
Crash course. Same courtesy, by the way. If there's something you guys don't want us to do,
Yeah,
let me know.
don't touch
Because-
anything magical again, please. That
I didn't say I was the one that touched it.
I didn't say you touched it. You guys had grabbed magical stuff. I remember that night. I remember the rubber band,
Reverberation.
and that hurt.
Yeah, it's kind of deafening.
Okay.
Likewise, though, just stay safe, please.
So she'll close her visor. She'll walk out. She won't say anything to Gwen. And then she'll leave. Gwen will watch Nerdy go get some hash browns. And then Gwen will come into the room saying, "Are we good?"
I feel like it. Are we?
I'm good. Took you long enough. Now, while Gwen's
would-
talking to you,
When I ordered the hash brown.
right, and as Gwen comes in to start talking to you, you see the motorbike go through the windows.
That's our cue to. That's our cue to leave.
She goes, "Got you. Hey, fluffy princess, get your hash browns. We're going."
Get them to go, Doe.
Got him.
And so Gwen will walk out and go to the car, turn it on, pull out of the parking lot, drive up by you guys so you guys can get in.
Front seat.
Damn it.
So as you guys
First time in 4 sessions. I'm in the front. I'm in the front.
So as you both get in the car, Gwen drives you guys all the way up into Chicago.
Yep.
Again, nice, relaxing car. Nobody's following you. There is another text from Artemis to James,
I
Wait.
will check my phone when it buzzes time.
and it says, "We need to talk now. Get back to Chicago." Then you get another text from
Rachel?
Rachel, and she'll just have another gift of "What can I say except you're welcome." Bye. See you later. Auf Wiedersehen. That's German.
What is the note say?
The note says, "The money is to help you out when you need it, not just for anything else, but sometimes your sires need to know everything. Sometimes they don't need to know, especially when you're dealing with Crackpot over here. Love him like a brother, but at times he likes to go on his own and he forgets to have backup. Thank you for being his backup." Hearts!
I
Rage.
smile and slide the note back in my backpack without making any noises.
And then Gwen will get you to your apartment building, park underneath.
Before we get home, I am texting back saying, on my way back, sorry to worry you. ... Send.
And then as she parks underneath the apartment, where she then gently lets you guys take off, and you're home. I think this is a good time to stop.
Yeah.
Real quick, just for next sesh, I do still have my long slide in my back holster
I
from
know.
earlier.
Yeah.
I am aware of this.
I'm gonna go ahead and bounce.
Okay.
Because it's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a couple hours.
But
Oh my
not
God.
to mess up the video feeds, I'm just gonna mute and
No, you are totally fine. I'm actually looking at all the stuff, so give me a minute.
So, Rose, it was great. Thorn? No Thorn. Other than, holy shit, I can't believe that Nerdy jumped out of the car.
I honestly cannot believe it either. Give me 1 second. I am trying to close up shit because I can't see things, or how long have we been going? I cannot see this on my dashboard.
Let's see.
Oh, there's my slider.
We started at about 4,
Oh,
so it's been about
4
5 hours.
No, 4 hours and 30 minutes. Okay, everyone. I'm going to keep him on the call, but I have to talk to him privately. We are going to end this tonight. So, you guys have a great time. Thank you guys so much for watching us. I really appreciate it. We will be back here next week. I'm not sure who's going to be here. We'll find out. But take care, stay safe, and remember to have a
Don't
good time.
share a drink. Don't take that last point of hunger.
No, don't. It's bad for you. It really, it's super, super bad. Bye, everyone.
Have a good one,
Have
you
a great
guys.
night. Bye.